has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Getting killed for nothing but obsession. Look. Or stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live. Well, I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it because the law is failing kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end, and if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victims to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. fell Kylie and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed, and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all tried to throw them off and just want to play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I went in your house. And SF investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom or the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see you holding skies. It get mail calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you won't do it live? Santa May out here looking extra sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck.
And you want to come it up, church. I think your butt hurt. You trying to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt.
I guess that's what they mean by the trucky way. If you step foot in the town, you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
Really smell.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man.
Yep.
And you know what I'm talking about.
That's just loud, ain't it? Hold on, let me mute that bad boy. All right. What is going on, though? What's up with everybody? What's up in chat? What's going on? Turn up. We are back with another episode with T-REV, right? And we call it True Crime Time with T-REV in the building. Welcome, Rev Gang. Everybody give yourself a round of applause for being here. I appreciate you being here. Let's just kick it. Thank you. Appreciate everybody here right now, man. I love you guys. I love being here with you all. I really do. What's going on? Oh, my man, Laughing Stock in the building. Shout out to Laughing Stock, man. Always with the pure wisdom when he calls in, you know? He does. He really's got that shit down packed. Savvy's on. What's going on? Welcome. I'm glad you came by and you're showing support. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Give yourself a round of applause again for being here. You know, you never know how long this stream may be. It may be 4 hours, 5 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours. I mean, the last one was what, 11 hours? You know how it is. Make sure you hit the like button as you come in, subscribe. It's free 99. Thank you. Let's go. We got some cases to talk about, man. Open topic, true crime. That's what this is. You know, some cases we're going to talk about on here. This is open topic, true crime. The setting that I'm having for, you know, the specific title, True Crime Time with T-REV, is literally for open topic on different crimes, on things that are suspicious. Like right now, there's a young lady that is missing out of, and I'm sure you've seen it on the thumbnail. Her name is Chelsea Wiley. You know, the story. Now, it says the Story County Sheriff's Office is requesting the public's help in locating a missing person. Chelsea Wiley. Now, let me pull it up on here. It says Chelsea. That's small as hell. Let me make it bigger. You know what? We'll make it bigger on the screen over here to the left so you guys can actually see it with me, because some of you probably haven't seen it, and it's probably important you do see it, because I know we got some Cali folks in the building. And I want to pull this up. So let me go to my downloads, because I downloaded it from my Twitter, which I did tweet about it. Listen to me. Tweet about it. If you are following me on Twitter, then you've probably seen it. Maldy Mama, thank you for bringing it to my attention. I do appreciate that. Maldy Mama, if you're in here at all, or when you listen back to this, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. But I do want to get into I do want to talk about it because it's very, very suspicious. I hope that she's just missing and not hurt at all whatsoever. I hope nobody harmed her. But let's dive into it real quick and check it out. Let me make it bigger so we can all read it together. All right. So it says the Story County Sheriff's Office is requesting the public's help in locating a missing person. It says Chelsea Wiley was reported missing on February 21st, 2023. Wiley's whereabouts are unknown. However, she may be heading to or in California. Wiley was reported to have possibly been seen in the West Point, California area, as well as the San Francisco area. Wiley was last known to be driving a 2021 Nissan Sentra bearing California license plate number 8VUU 804, beige in color. Wiley is 29 years of age, approximately 5'5", 130 pounds, blonde hair, green eyes. Wiley was reported to have been last seen wearing blue jeans and a black hoodie sweatshirt. If you have seen or see Wiley, please contact the Story County Sheriff's Office, Sergeant Beaumont. That's how I would pronounce that. So Sergeant Beaumont, case number 23-162. SCSO main office is 775-847-0959. Dispatch 775-847-0950. Thank you for your assistance. So if anybody has heard or seen anything about this young lady, I know we got a lot of people from California in here. I know we do. So if you know anything about this case that I haven't seen, I've just got my eyes on it this morning. I didn't really find much so far. So if you have found anything, hello Vadis, welcome. Leanne, welcome. If you guys know anything about this or found anything, let me know. Send it to me. Because I mean, this is it's crazy that she's been missing since the 21st, and there's nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing has came up. Hey, Mom to Five Kings, how you doing? Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Mom to Five Kings in the building. Shout out to you, Shelly. How you doing, Shelly? Welcome. Mike Jetson in the building. How you doing, brother? Hope you've been doing well, man. God bless you. Arlene Wiley. Wow. Same last name? Interesting. Do you know who that is? That's interesting. I don't know. Maybe you just both have the same last name, but this is, I mean, that's crazy. She's 28, 29 years old and, missing out in California. There's a lot of cases that seem to be coming out of California too. You got Kylie Rodney, Trinity Backus, a bunch of different cases that I've dug in and sleuthed on my own on this channel with other people. I wouldn't say on my own because I had other people with me and we were just digging from all angles. But yeah, my star seed brother, what up, Karma? Welcome. So how is everybody doing today before we jump into this? Mouthy Mama, there's Mouthy Mama right there. Shout out to Mouthy Mama for tagging me in this. I really do appreciate it because yes, it is. We need to put some awareness on this case in general and some other ones. Foul play, Mike Jackson says. So do you think, I mean, let me know in the comments right now. Do you guys think this is a foul play case? I mean, it's been February 21st. I mean, she is 29 years old, right? But I feel like she was reported missing on the 21st and not one cop car or not one cop seen her vehicle anywhere in California. You know what I mean? Like what's up with that? Jennifer, hello. Thank you for coming by. Miss Dana, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Randy, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Shane, thank you. I appreciate it. What up, T-REV saying hello. Thank you, Shane. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Maybe you rocked all the way out with me through Idaho 4, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Delana says, hey, T-REV, true crime time. Yes, it's definitely true crime time. We're digging tonight. We're getting into, we're going to talk about multiple cases on this certain platform that I'm building right here. Cause I should have put episode 2 cause it's really episode 2. The last one was 10 hours. So it should be true crime time with T-REV episode 2 live stream. Because it's kind of like of a little series that I'm going to be building where we have open topic true crime and talk about different cases during the stream. And we may focus on certain, crimes that, or, certain missing persons or certain crimes for an hour or two. And then we may jump to another one, or, it's going to be, I liked how the last one went, but it's going to be better this time because we're not going to have all the extra bullshit. I want to stick to the topics on this stream because last time I feel like the last one we got out of hand a little bit talking about, I feel like some of the conversations were needed, like the mental health was needed, but there was some, the conversations that get out of hand. And if you were here, then you probably do agree with me, but it was some of them were healthy and some of them were unhealthy. And that's just my take on it after, watching back some of the stream. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate that, brother. Big boy in the building. How you doing, man? Hopefully you've been great. What's up, Rook? Nice to see you, man. Slenderella. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Who else we got in here? Truly blessed. Nice to see you. Been seeing you in Discord lately. Nice. It's nice to see you in here too. Shar, how you doing? Thank you. I hope you've been doing great too. Let's see. No chains. We are live and hello everyone. Let's see. Sunshine. I just want to make sure I give everybody a shout out and talk to y'all a little bit before we start really digging into this shit and not open up the lines, because I am going to open up the lines and the number will be at the bottom of the screen. I'm putting it up right now. So whoever wants to, and we're going to be a little stricter with the time. We're not going over 5 minutes, and I'm going to let anybody know that calls in, hey, 5 minutes, the floor is yours. Boom. You know what I mean? I have to stay strict with time limits because I want everybody to be able to have a voice. I mean, I had damn Detective John on the phone for damn near 4 hours of the last stream. So, it's cool to have Detective John on here. Don't get me wrong. I love you, Detective John, if you're listening. But, sometimes you'll be on the phone for a while. But this stream, I want to, I want to hear from y'all, So we got, it's not, okay, it's this one. Make sure I get the right one here. Azarbella, welcome. It's nice to see you. Am I not seen here today? Yes, you are. I was just in the middle of reading the top comments and I'm still there. Crazy Grandma, what's going on? Maria, hi T-REV, glad you're back. I've been back. Shit, we ran a 10-hour stream. I had to, that was like too many shifts, Wouldn't even call them shifts because I enjoy doing what I do. So Delana says, Mounty Mama, allegedly. I see you. Hello. Emmy, yay, I'm on time. Yes, you are. You are perfectly on time tonight or this evening, if you want to call it that. This is the first I've heard of this case. I can't find anything on it. I haven't found any reports on it. The only thing that I can find are, let me see. So I'll put in Chelsea. My bad, Chelsea Wiley, right? There's got to be more to it because her boyfriend knows her boyfriend got kicked out of her rental car. And that was the last he seen her. Are we buying that? You know what I mean? Are we buying that? I want to bring up like a news outlet that can explain the story a little bit so you guys can get the story. So I'm looking for that right now. So give me 1 second. I'm pulling it up over here. Okay, we got Chelsea Wiley on Facebook, which I see that there. We got Story County Sheriff's Office looking for missing woman. They don't have a video on it, though. It's just saying they want help. I mean, we need some details, We definitely need details to run off of. We can definitely dig, but we need details for it. There's no videos. That's insane. Videos. Let's look here. Chelsea Wiley. Yeah, none. None whatsoever on this story. I can find more on Twitter than, you know what I mean? Like, hold on, let me hit hashtag Chelsea. Watch, I'll hit hashtag Chelsea Wiley and we'll see what we get here. Okay, so here's a good post right here. Chelsea Wiley is missing from West Point, California. Family has not heard from her since January 12th, 2023. Her boyfriend, Paul Candler, P-A-U, which let me show you guys this post too. Let me pull Twitter over here for you guys real quick so you guys can see this. And I'll make it a little bigger here. Okay, so for Chelsea, this is the post here. Chelsea Wiley is missing from West Point, California. Family has not heard from her since January 12th. See, this says different. Family hasn't heard from her since January 12th, 2023. This says different than what we just had up. It says she's been missing since February 21st, right? It says her boyfriend, Paul Candler, was the last one to see her. She allegedly kicked him out of her rental car on February 10th during a road trip. So which one is it? When did she go missing? You know what I mean? Like I thought that just said February 21st. I'm trying to figure that out here. Ellie says, I also have not heard being in Cali and will look into this for sure. But those places seem a bit random. And being here all my life, I know this Story County is Nevada. Is that what you're saying? And or Northern Valley, maybe, I don't know. And the other is in the mountains. Okay. Come on, people. There's almost 200 people in chat and only 5 likes. Oh, I appreciate it, Valdez. Thank you for the support. Let me clear my throat. I need some attention. 2 Cent says.
Oh my God.
Oh man, sounds great. Very close to Kylie Rodney area. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trinity Backus and Kylie Rodney were. Well, all right. So you had Kylie Rodney, who was in. Where was that at? What lake was it? I can't think of. Prosser Lake. It was Prosser Lake, right? Prosser Lake Reservoir, and her vehicle was found in Prosser Lake Reservoir. And then you had Trinity Backus, who died mysteriously in a drainage. But when I deep dove that case, ladies and gentlemen, everybody that's in here, when I deep dove that case, I found a lot of stuff because allegedly she did acid and she was at her aunt's house during a school night. And it's not even her aunt's house. It's her mom's friend for life and their friends. And I dug in and I did a super deep dive and found out some information that just blew the top off my brain. Like literally, I started finding out that they were felons, which that doesn't mean that foul play was involved, but there was 3 different stories to the Trinity Backus case that just, and Nevada tried to get my video taken down on YouTube, the 20-minute video that I made. And I got death threats, people saying, you ever come to California, I'm going to kill you. And if you do you know what I mean? Like I had people literally threatening my life on the internet from the stuff that I had found and dug up on them because it was allegedly speculation. Haven't heard it from law enforcement. It's not true. Please understand that. But after looking up the people that was surrounding this young lady, I found out that one was distributing drugs to minors. Now, that's a big no-no. You're distributing drugs to minors, and I'm not making that shit up. We did a full background report on it and found out that he was distributing drugs to minors. So it was, you know what I mean? Like they wanted that video down, and the funny thing is that it was the police that wanted that video down, and I don't understand why they wanted that video down. When you see somebody's story change 3 times, I believe there's foul play. Why would your story change 3 times? Why would it go from we chased her? You know what I mean? Like we chased her out the house. She was tripping. She took a bong rip. She was on acid. She ran out the house and then all of a sudden was went down the valley or wherever she was at and was found in a drainage dead the next day. I mean, please, come on. And like I said, the story changed multiple times from the people that were in that residence that night. Very insane. Very insane. Let's see what you were talking about in here. And she's been missing since 2/21/23. Wow. That's what it says, right? But then we look here and it says that she has not been heard from since January 12th. So what took them so long to put in a missing persons report on their daughter? I mean, I'm not trying to criticize them at all, but I'm just saying, like, was there patterns? Those are things that we need to find out. Was there patterns that she did? Sometimes, as adults, we don't talk. I don't talk to my mom. I have barely talked to my mom. You know what I mean? Like I barely talk to my mom. I talk to my dad once in a blue moon, but I don't know. He said, God is good, says, nope, not buying it, bro. Nope, not buying it at all. He's not buying it. Let's see. Detective is doing better. Maybe the vocal cords are a little sore. Yeah, no videos. Does anybody see any videos? Let me know if you see video. If you find a video on it, email me immediately and tell me, hey, I found a video on this, because I can't find one for the Chelsea Wiley case. I can't find one at all. And she's a missing persons right now, or she's a missing person, and she needs to be found and brought home to her family, or her family at least needs to know that she's okay. So please spread the word about this young lady being missing. Like I said, Chelsea Wiley missing. She's 29 years old, and her dog's missing too. So, you know, like it's just a little weird. Is she hiding out of the friends? Is she hanging out somewhere low where nobody knows where she's at? Possibly. It's happened before. But I mean, to your family, I don't know her connection with her family, like I said. And that's going to tell me a lot, the connection with the family. If she talked to him all the time and she had a pattern of getting in contact with her mom or dad or whoever, you know, took care of her growing up, then that's a red flag if she's not getting a hold of them. You get what I'm saying? So that, I mean, that to me, it's a big ass red flag. T-REV, I'm seeing posts that she was in a Lyft somewhere. One of the real ones. Really? Interesting. Love seeing you, Gannon. Athena Pink says, thank you to the polite mods here. Just unsubsidized and cancel membership to a channel I've been following for many years because of rude mods. Thank you. Well, I've been cleaning out a lot of mods too, because I had rude mods, and I'm sorry for anybody in here that had to deal with any rude mods on my channel. And that's a sincere apology, because I've seen screenshots and I've seen some things that were under my radar when our chat was filled up with thousands of people. And you know, once it simmered down, I went through and cleaned out a lot of mods that I had that were just, you know, just don't preach what I preach. You know what I mean? And that's not what I want on here. Tony B says, so many new cases every day and more we never hear about. And you're right. Absolutely right. I'm about to open up the line. I want to see what you guys are thinking about this, man. Call me up. 219-885-9693. I want to hear from the people. 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes for everybody. I don't want to be rude. I hate cutting people off. I really hate that. But you know, 5 minutes for everybody. 5 minutes for whoever calls in. I'll let you finish up the little last of what you're saying, and then we'll end it like that. But anybody who wants to call in, I do have the lines open right now, so you can call in. But I'm going to keep talking to you guys until somebody decides, hey, I want to call in. All right, there we go right there. Like it. 504, you're in the door. What's going on?
Yo, what's up, bro? It's Osmond.
How you doing, my man? What's going on, my boy? So this case in California, man. How you feeling about it? You
talking about the one we covered with the girl that ended up in the drainage ditch, right?
Yeah. So I was talking about Trinity Backus. So, but now there's a new case from out there in California. And before I hit the timer on you, I wanted to tell you we got to do a panel. I was talking to a couple people about having like 1 or 2 open panels a week. And
oh yeah, dude, you know I'm down.
Yeah, we got to get back into that, get into our sleuth bag. But I want to ask. There's a missing person. I just read it out. Her name's Chelsea Wiley, and she's missing.
I haven't heard about that one.
Yeah, she's missing from California. She was last seen with her boyfriend. You know what I mean? She was last seen with her boyfriend. His name is Paul Candler, Paulcandler. He says that she kicked her out the rental car, and this happened. I'm pretty sure January 12th. It says 2023. Her boyfriend Paul Candler was the last one to see her. She allegedly kicked him out of her rental car on February 10th during a road trip. Her dog is also missing. So I mean, I smell foul play, or she's hiding somewhere.
Yeah, no, I mean the fact that she kicked him out, that says a lot. I mean, what did you do to get kicked out? You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'll take a look into it to know a little more about it, because honestly, I just turned on my PC, dude, and I just got home on a couple of birthday errands. My birthday's tomorrow. So.
Hey, we heard that in voice chat last night. I think you had your mic unmuted. I know your birthday's on the 8th, ain't it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man, bro.
Ancient, man. I'm ancient, dude.
I hope you have a good birthday, my boy. Maybe we do something on stream tomorrow night or something for your birthday.
Yeah, man. I went to spend the day with my brother. Did a little car shopping and stuff like that. But Man, good to see you back, bro. I missed you, dude.
Yeah, bro. Nah, yeah. Shit, I just did a 10
How
hour.
long was you away?
2 days.
No, you were away for longer than that, huh?
Yeah, before that. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
the last 2 days I wasn't on, but I was chilling. But the last stream I did was 10 hours. It was basically 11 hours to be honest, because it was like 10 hours and 56 minutes. So
yeah, buddy, getting back into them the whole 12-hour streams.
yes, yeah,
I made it to 1,000 subscribers, bro. While you was away.
Yeah, man, it's just
I'll be getting monetized one day.
yeah,
But,
yeah, brother. All it takes is dedication and just do what your heart tells you.
yeah, but I was getting a lot of positive feedback when we were doing the lives, bro. And I mean, I'll be down to do it again whenever, you know.
Absolutely, you know, I'd be glad to have you up, man. You know,
Yeah.
you sat on stream for over damn near, not damn near. I know we sat over on stream for over 50 hours. So,
Probably double that, dude.
for sure. Like, I mean,
Yeah, man.
do some digging on this if you on see what you can find on Chelsea Wiley.
Yeah, I'll go check some Reddit posts and stuff and see what's up. You know, Reddit be doing all types of stuff. What's her name? Chelsea what?
It's Chelsea, like Shellsey, and then Wiley,
Right.
Wiley. And I'm gonna be doing some digging while I'm on here too. Just Facebook and hit social medias and see what I can find. But I mean, there's something alarming here because she's missing and nobody heard from her, and the boyfriend was the last one to see her, and supposedly the boyfriend is talking to the mom and being cordial.
All right, so you said she had a rental car, right? That was rented by her.
That's what I read here.
She's over 21 at least, right?
Yeah, she's 29.
All right.
29 years old.
All right, yeah, I'll do a little bit of digging, bro, and I'll hit you up on Discord or something.
Yeah, bro, definitely.
I won't keep you too long. Like I said, I just got home, man. I was actually eating, and I turned on the computer. Me and my brother sitting at the table, and he's like, "You diving into true crime?" And I was like, "Do you even have to ask?"
Yeah, man, I know you do your thing, man. Hopefully, you have a good birthday too. And
oh yeah, man. I ain't gonna do nothing crazy. I'll be at home eating. But yeah, I'll definitely do it. I'll look into this and I'll hit you, man. Look into what's up.
Most definitely, brother. It was good hearing from you, Osmic. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, you too, man. Keep doing the good work, bro.
No doubt, my boy. We'll be on the panel.
Everybody in chat, it's good to see y'all again.
Oh yeah, for sure. We'll be on panel soon.
Oh hell yeah, bro. Just hit me up.
God bless you, brother.
You too, man. Y'all stay safe.
Legend. Shout out to Osmic for calling in, man. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. Make sure you call in. Chelsea Wiley, yes. Very suspicious indeed. I wish I could join, but just can't currently. Turn on your gifting. You never know when I'm going to gift. I always gift subs. You guys know that. Everybody that's in here. And if you're new, turn on your gifting. I gift subs out constantly. And you probably know I'm going to do it this stream too, because I do it damn near every stream. Yeah, I noticed I was never rude though. Oh yeah, no. Did I remove you, Marlena? I don't think I removed you. I was looking at them for my cat and thought, damn, I could put on a necklace for my daughter, a Canadian Wolverine, so I ordered 2 instead of 1. Hey T-REV, what's up, Rebecca Thompson? Welcome. 530, you're on the floor. What's going on? You got 5 minutes. What you thinking? 530, you there? Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you want to call back, you're more than welcome to call back. I'm gonna start digging a little bit. Here we go. Calling back. 530. What's going on? You hear me?
Hi. Sorry, I got disconnected.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. 5 minutes. The floor is yours. What's your thoughts? Like, what's going on?
Thank you. You know, I was just calling in. Because I was looking and it said that she was last seen in a Lyft. But then I was looking a little more, and I guess she had rented the car through Lyft, which I didn't know Lyft rents cars out. But
wow.
Yeah. So I just was thinking too, like if it's a Lyft rental, there has to be some way that they can track that car somehow.
Yeah, they got to be able to track the car. I don't know if they have a tracker on it per se, but I mean, damn, like, she's been missing for a decent amount of time. I mean, it said the 21st on the missing persons flyer, but I mean, I'm seeing a bunch of different things posted by several different people. I'm gonna have to go with the flyer that says February 21st is when she was reported missing.
Yeah, and then it said that on February 10th is when she allegedly kicked her boyfriend out of the car. So there's a lot of different dates flying around.
Right.
Yeah. But anyways, thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to share that I did read that that car was rented through Lyft. I found that interesting.
Yeah, so the car was rented through Lyft. So the car was never returned.
I guess not. No, I would think it would have been reported if it was.
I'm sorry, that's red flags.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. And like I said, you'd think there'd be some way for them to try and track down the car, especially if it's a rental, you know. But
for sure, this is red flag city all day long.
Yeah, and then I saw some other people bringing up a good point, like how did the boyfriend get home after she kicked him out of the car? That's never been cleared up. So yeah, there's a lot of questions around this one.
Well, I would hope they had him in the box. I personally would think they had him in the box already to question him. Yeah. Hey, you know what happened that day? What were you guys arguing about? You know, it's early on, kind of, the 21st. You got to, I mean, it's been quite a few days, but it's still early on. So, but I mean, the more days that go by, it gets more concerning. And it's red flag that, like you just said, when he got, like, how did he get home when he got kicked out the car? You know, I don't know. You got to have an alibi for that. What'd you do? Walk home?
Yeah. Yeah, but hopefully maybe in the next couple days, once this case starts to get more publicity, people will start to look into some more questions. But I just want to say thank you so much and keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job, and I always love watching your videos.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you calling in. God bless you, and make sure you lock your doors.
Yeah, thank you.
Lock them up.
Take care.
Stay safe.
Yep, lock it up.
God bless you, man.
All right.
Shout out to her, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the good calls. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9692. Chelsea Wiley. We got to dig. I'm looking on Facebook right now. I'm waiting for someone to call in. Let me see. Okay, because I seen she had a Facebook when I looked it up. Chelsea Wiley. I want to check into the boyfriend too. Maybe we can get an interview with the boyfriend. Let's see if he will. Yeah, I found her immediately on So I'm on her Facebook right now. Okay. See your boyfriend on here. So I got the Facebook. 757 sent from heaven. You're live on the line. You got 5 minutes. What's going on? Is this Donna?
This is.
What's going on, Donna? What's on your mind? What do you think? What do you think about this so far? Like, just I wouldn't say so far, but with everything you're hearing, like missing, now it's reported that she had a Lyft. Like, what?
Well, let me ask a question. Where was she at originally? I mean, where did all this take place? Nevada?
I mean, it's saying she was missing from West Point, California, per reports.
Okay. Well, I read something about that this morning on one of the news, Channel 2 News, I think, out of Nevada. They said that I wrote it down, but the deputies said that she may be headed to California, which was kind of weird to me with you saying that you thought it was in California, but that she might be heading to California and was possibly seen in West Point and San Francisco areas. She may be driving a beige 2021 Nissan Sentra with California plates. Just says she's 5 foot tall, 5'5", 130 pounds, 130 pounds, blonde hair, green eyes. She's last seen wearing blue jeans and a black hoodie T-shirt or sweatshirt. It says if you've seen her, and then it gives the information. But according to this, and this was, let's see, I saved it on my. This was put out on the 22nd of February. So it's kind of old. But the thing that caught me was, even then they were thinking that she purposely left. They didn't say anything about They didn't say anything about a rental or anything. So I don't know. It's some of these cases, like this particular case, reminds me of girl meets somebody online, goes to meet them. That's you know what I'm saying. It just gives me that kind of vibe. Now kicking, as far as getting the boyfriend that was kicked out of the car.
Yeah, she allegedly kicked him out the car, and that's the story that he gave. Because she.
Yeah, I can't seem to find. That's the one thing I can't seem to find much about. Was anything behind that? I mean, I found some things, but he's supposedly working with the family. He's been forthcoming.
I heard that too, but
so,
I've also seen that too.
Right, that's happened, and then they be the perpetrator of some horrific crime. So
right,
but I just found that interesting reading. Even though it's a little old, it's it's just showing. I'm kind of like going back to when all this really started to try to see. That was maybe a month, right?
February 21st, I believe. February 21st or the 23rd
was the day she left.
Was the day she was reported missing.
Okay, this is the 22nd, so this happened like right in the beginning.
This February 21st, 2023 is when she allegedly went missing.
Well, my question is, what would make them think she's heading to California, and specifically those areas? What would be her reason for going in those areas?
Right.
West Point and San Francisco, and where would that information come from? Had she been talking to somebody online? Did they go through her social media and find something? Or, you see what I'm saying?
Oh, for
It's
sure.
kind of odd that they picked those two places. I'm gonna look on the map to see how far they are apart from each other.
Yeah, it's Courtney asked the same thing pretty much. Why did they think she's heading to California? Why? What's indicating them that?
It's kind of specific,
Mm-hmm.
Saying someone's going to California could be anywhere, but these are two cities that they're specifically pointing out, in this article. And this was right after she disappeared. So to me, that's kind of like they might have something.
Sparkling in Life in chat just said allegedly her boyfriend is a registered sex offender.
Oh, that's that's interesting.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Yeah, I like going back as far to the articles as far back as I can go, and then make my way forward to today, because I like to see what they first start thinking about. When they first go missing.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of times it tells things that you don't hear right after the disappearance. So that's one of the reasons why I screenshot this article, was because they had two cities that were specific.
Right.
And that just seems kind of odd to me. So, But anyway.
Well, I appreciate you calling up and sharing your thoughts. I'm gonna dig more, and if you find anything, feel free to call right back. I'll get another file.
Yeah, I was happy to see you online. I've been in and out today, so I just kind of popped on to see. Hi, everybody.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you, Donna. God bless you. I hope
you're
feeling great. I hope your mental health is feeling well. I hope you
good.
are feeling like you're on top of the world, and hopefully I hear from you again today. Maybe you find something out that I can't find, and I know you're a digger, so make sure you get to me if you hear something.
I will. Be blessed.
God bless you. Lock your doors.
All right. Bye-bye.
Shout out to Donna. If you want to call in 219-885-9693, make sure you call in. It's another one of them cases, man. And they're coming out of California quite often now, right? It seems like you get these weird missing person cases in California. 915, you're live. What's going on?
My brother.
What's going on,
my brother?
5 minutes, the floor is yours. What you feeling about this one, man? Papa Sal.
I love seeing you, man. Hey, let me this morning I woke up and I heard about that Ellen Greenberg
Mm-hmm.
that they saying she committed suicide.
Nah, absolutely not.
She's got 27 stab wounds, neck, head. Really? This fucking guy. There's no way. What do they think? We're stupid?
Yeah, we're not
What
done.
do they think? We're stupid? You're going to say it's a suicide? Are you crazy? Fuck.
No IG, no TikTok. The only thing I found Sunshine Tan Lines was Facebook. That's that I found the Facebook. If any of you want it, let me know in the comments and I'll give you her Facebook. Maybe somebody said that the boyfriend is a registered sex offender. Well, go ahead, Papa Sal, keep going.
Well, there you go. Right there. Boyfriend's a registered sex offender. There's your prick right there. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Oh my God!
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, nah. I mean, that's where I'm looking first. Allegedly, and that's where police and investigators are going to look. I mean, he was the last person with this young lady.
Yeah. And before my time, I tell it, because there's so many cases, I get confused with the names and stuff, and I want to tell you something about these fucking trolls or whatever you call them, these assholes
Mm-hmm.
that you had to get rid of. Listen,
Yeah.
if you're getting death threats, it's got to be because the girl that died of the drugs, it's got to be those people she got the drugs from. And they're probably heavy duty, you know what I mean?
Papa Sal, you're saying what everybody was saying to me. Oh my God, yeah. And you weren't around at that time, but you're saying the exact same thing that everyone that was around that time said.
Yeah.
Right on the you hit the nail right on the head.
Anybody that's telling you stay the fuck out of California, those guys definitely have something to do with it. Absolutely. And it's a bunch of shit. And these people like I don't want to mention her name, but I used to say stuff, and you know the way I talk. Sometimes I talk like an idiot. But she got me a couple of times and told me to calm it down.
Mm-hmm.
And at first I thought, well, maybe I should. And then I started thinking, if I don't hear it from you, then I'm just gonna say what I have to say, the way I want to say it. I don't give a fuck what she thinks of me.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
So if I don't hear it from T-REV, then shut the fuck up. All right.
I got to get the censor button when Papa Sal comes on, don't I?
Really, right?
I'm just playing.
I'm sorry.
This platform. My platform's free, pal. You can say what you want, pretty much.
Yeah,
there's a couple things, but
I don't want to ever get you in trouble, pal. You know
no,
what I mean? I never want to do that.
Some people don't like the language, but it is what it is. I allow people to speak, and I want you to be who you are. I don't want you to change who you are when you call me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell it like it is. I'm sorry that I use the language. I can't help it.
It happens. I used to be worse.
Yeah.
Thank you, Prince.
You would think I would grow up, right?
Yeah, you used to be F every sentence, every other word.
Hey, how do you get on this panel thing that you keep talking about? What's a panel thing?
All right, so the panel is when I put the invite in chat, and then you guys can actually join me on here. I can have up to like 20 people or 10 people or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And that's where you got to probably watch your language, right?
No.
Really?
No. But I mean, a lot of there's a lot, there's a lot of folks that don't like dirty language. So I mean, for me, I clean up my language when I get on my lives. I don't know. I've learned to just, be me and
Yeah.
Be
I got to
professional.
start doing that. I got to start watching what I say because I suck. You know, I got to watch what I do. My time is up.
Well, I appreciate you calling in, Papa Sal. I love you, pal.
I love you too, pal. I love all the members of the family.
Well, God bless you. I know you. I'm gonna talk to you again. I know I'm gonna hear from you when you see when you see something that boils your blood.
Yeah, that Gabby, I'm looking at the screen now. Gabby Petito, man, whenever I see her with a black and blue face, I want to kill this mother. I want to dig him up and kill him again.
Oh my God!
This mother.
I know how it is. Well, I want to hear from City. See what we can find. See if anybody's found anything. I'm digging too while I'm not on. I'm looking at Facebook right now. I'm gonna see what I can find. I bet you I find something on Facebook. Somebody said he's a sexual predator, but I want to see. He's a SO, sex offender. Yeah. So we'll see. But I appreciate you calling in, Papa Sal. I know I'll hear from you again. I love you, pal.
Yeah, I love you too, pal.
God bless you.
Bye-bye.
That's the Papa Sal for calling in. And if you want to call in, you already know the number. It's at the bottom of your screen. It's 219-885-9693. Let me see. I got her Facebook right here. So this is her Facebook. Let's pull it up on the main screen here and make it a little bigger so everybody in here can see. All right, so this is who's missing right now. You said I'm getting Gabby Petito vibes from this so far. Wow, really? Ismic, you're getting Gabby Petito vibes from this? Who else feels that way? That's crazy. Chelsea Wiley, it's on the screen. Yes, this is her Facebook. I found it immediately on top. Like it was literally on top. I wonder if there's anything in the groups or people are talking, but here he is. Let's dig into him a little bit, right? Let's see what's going on with him. I wonder if his stuff is public or what. Now we're just taking a look. Somebody said he's an SO. I don't know where they got that from. Allegedly. Everything's allegedly. You haven't heard it from law enforcement or looked it up and found out this is the person. Let's see where he's from. Let's check his about. Where is he from? Because it doesn't say places live. No, it doesn't show that. It doesn't show any of it. Maybe we could message him. Message him, right? On YouTube, I'm looking. I said I'm looking. Okay, hey, my name is T-REV 757 on YouTube. I'm looking at your girlfriend's. How can I say this? I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at your missing persons report. And I was wondering if you could call into the podcast and give us, if you can call into the podcast, know what we should be looking for. All right. Huh? Hold up. 1 second. Yeah, so all right, so we typed this. My bad. I had to mute the mic real quick conversation, but I was wondering if you could call into the podcast and let us know what we should be looking for with your Chelsea Wiley. Let me know anything I can do to help. See what he says, right? So we'll shoot. We shot him this message. See if he responds. Damn, I had it on Do Not Disturb. I'm an idiot. If you want to call in 219-885-9693, but this is I don't know. Let's see if he responds. I mean, he doesn't. You can't add him as a friend. Her Facebook doesn't seem like a stable relationship. Changing excuse me, changing status back and forth. Can you scroll up? Can't see your face. I got you. I just wanted to message him though. I want to see if I can get him on the show, right? Okay, so here we go. Let's get back to hers. This is her. Let's go through some pictures so you can get familiarized with. Well, maybe you can't go through any. I found more than this on Twitter. Anything? Wow, she has kids. Okay, here we go. Can you see now? You see her face now? This is her. So Chelsea Wiley. This was in 2020. So is this the same guy? Or what? Maybe it is. Does that look like the same guy? Story County, Nevada, Pericolo News. Okay, I got you. Let's see what else we got here. Sadly, it's just a common story. What's the dude's name? I got you. What was it? Paul? I just had it on the screen. What the hell is his name? Paul Candler. Paulcandler. So, boyfriend's name? Chelsea Wiley. I'll just give you both names, right? I'll spell them out for you. Chelsea Wiley and Paul. Was it Paul Candler, right? Paul Candler. Paul Candler. Here we go. Got it for you. Chelsea Wiley and Paul Candler. There's more to this story, man. I don't know. I really want to know what you guys are thinking on this. I'm not able to help. Just me and Idaho. Hold up. Me and Idaho typing me aren't working well tonight. It's all right. That's almost the exact same description as Kylie Mae Rodney. Oh, man. If you were here with me during that, you know I spent 16-hour streams on Kylie Rodney's. So Roger V. Kent says beige 2021 Nissan Sentra with a California license plate number 8VUU804. Now, does anybody know if that Lyft, the whole Lyft thing is real? I'm trying to find a really detailed report, but I can't find one. Maybe we need to get the missing person report and see if there's more to it than what they have in it. Chelsea, I didn't spell it right. Maybe that's why I messed up on the spelling on Google. Google's your best friend because I'll be finding a lot of files on here. Chelsea Wiley, California. Find anything that's super detailed whatsoever. Seeking missing persons. They put this out February 22nd. It's just crossing the radar now. So Story County deputies need your help finding a woman reported missing on Tuesday. Deputies say 29-year-old Chelsea Wiley may be headed to California and has been possibly seen near West Point in San Francisco areas. Wiley could be driving a beige 2021 Nissan Sentra with California license plate number. Yes, exactly what he just typed in chat. 8VUU804. Wiley is approximately 5'5", 130 pounds with blonde hair and green eyes. Wiley was last seen wearing blue jeans and a black hoodie sweatshirt, and it shows you all the numbers and everything. Same thing that I've seen before. I'm not finding any reports that are different. Everything is saying the same exact thing, and it's been saying that since February 21st and February 22nd. So there's a website called websleuth.com. Maybe we can find more information here. Let's start going into, damn. Okay. So I got on what I didn't even know there was a spot called websleuths.com. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I didn't even know about that website. So it's the same thing. Story County Police. Yep. Says the same exact thing to the T. It shows her Facebook. So she only has a Facebook. Some very concerning info if you search her name on Facebook. I really hope that Chelsea is okay. Hold up. So what is the concerning info on Facebook? Let's take a dive into that, guys. Come on, let's take that ride real quick and see what we can find. So this April 14th, 2022. Look at the camera footage from the Lyft rental and store videos from where she's got school supplies. Any phone records, bank at the moment records. Hold on, let me see. Who just messaged me? Oh. Gizla messaged me. Shout out to Grizzy. Grizzy, I call her Grizzy. Grizzly, I be calling her Grizzy because she be on her grind, you know. So we got all right. So this is him again. Well, all right. So that's what you were saying. So they've been breaking up, get back together, break up. So there's something going on here. There's a pattern here, guys. Does that mean that does that mean that he did something to her? I don't, no, allegedly not, right? But is that a red flag or what? Let me know. I mean, that's a red flag to me. So we got he's in a relationship, or she's in a relationship with Paul Candler. This is March 4th, 2020. Moved to West Point, California in 2020. Then we go up a little bit and it shows, okay, back in a relationship. They must have broke up, got back into a relationship again. Paul Candler, February 12th, 2021. So you're talking about, let's get back down to March 4th. So you got March 4th of 2020. Basically, they're breaking up yearly. Literally, April 14th, 2022, and then nothing. But what was so alarming on her Facebook that everybody was talking about? Maybe that's it. The pattern of breaking up, getting back together. Maybe that is the problem there. Which, I mean, to me, relationships, people do break up. That doesn't necessarily mean that somebody is going to go out there and murder the person that they are with in a relationship, right? But I mean, come on now. She disappears. You guys are breaking up constantly. There's some fighting or something going on. Allegedly. I follow someone on Twitter that's been posting a lot about her. I think they talk to her mother too. I can't remember the Twitter name. I can go look. Can we find her mother? If I can get her mother on here, I would love to talk to her mother and have her tell the audience about her daughter, and maybe we can get some more specific details. If anybody can find her mom, let me know. I can go through here and see if I can find her, which I'm going to do right now. Hopefully your friends are open. Let's see. Wiley. Okay, so maybe her mom is on here. I just want to know which one would be her mom. Ivy Wiley. Man, I'm trying to figure out which one's her mom. I want to actually message the right person. Okay. That looks like that's a younger person. So that's not her mom for sure. There's no way that's her mom. There's no way that's her mom, right? I swear I got it on Friends. What's going on? Wiley. Back to Wiley. Okay, Jason. Maybe that's her dad. Tasha Wiley in Pennsylvania. Wow. Imagine that. Okay, let me message whoever this is. Hey, or you can. I'm gonna ask her. Are you can to Wiley? I want to see if I can get a hold of one of them. Really, I really do. I want to find out more information about her and see what kind of details that we can get to go off leads with. You know what I'm saying? I really do. So Chelsea Lee Wiley, Midwest Girl 69 says. Chelsea what? Chelsea Lee. I said we. Listen to me. Chelsea Lee sent you an email. Go into it now. Let me look at that. Pulled up. Got it. Okay, Amy sent me one. Who sent me an email? Sparkling. I got you, Sparkling. I'm looking right now. Okay, Monroe. Yeah, okay, that's about Koberger. Okay. I don't want to say your name. Oh, wow. Interesting. Very, very interesting. City data, this information. So it's about sex offenders. Okay. I got that. Wow, that's interesting. Very interesting. car, and you got the car info too, which I got that already. Interesting there. Her Facebook, his Facebook. I got all of that already. Besides that last part that you sent to me, which was the essay, which for some reason when you send it to me, it's not showing up. His name's not showing up. I lied. So is this? I don't want to. Damn. Hold on. Let me make this big here. Okay, so it says he's on the SO list. Guys, it says that he's an SO. I'm looking at it. Can you show a picture of her? That was at 4:45. I'm way behind. My bad, guys. Let me know if I need to put on like slow mode or some shit. Family and friends, Chelsea Wiley is missing. Last the family has heard from her is January 12th, 2023. A friend has seen Chelsea with her boyfriend, Paul Candler, and believe they have made it down to SF. Wow, I'm hearing tons of different things. This case messing with me now because of all the different things I'm hearing. Let me scroll down. Keep going. Esther, what's going on? Welcome everybody just coming in, man. We're just getting started. We're digging. I was popping that Google out. Just got here. What are y'all investigating? Hopefully you're filled in by now. That was at 4:57. Let me scroll down to you here. Yeah, man. Get her mom on. Does anybody know her mom's name? Because I don't want to. I just messaged one of them. I was like, "Are you kin to her?" Which I really think she is. I don't know if that's her mom because that's a younger looking person, to be honest with you. But I mean, I could be fooled. You got T.Y. Paul Wiley, Rhonda Wiley Miller. I think this might be mom. Could be wrong. Could be aunt. Let's see. I'm gonna message her too. I gotta send out messages to all of them. Go by the name of T-REV 757 on YouTube. No, if you are related and would have Okay, so I'll show you what I said to her. This is what I just said to her. I said, hey, I go by the name of T-REV 757 on YouTube. I'm looking at Shelly's missing persons report. I'd love to know if you are related and would have a conversation with me on my podcast or off the air if you do not mind. I want to help any way possible. Maybe I should send her. Should I send her the link to my YouTube? I probably should send her the link to my YouTube, huh? Thank you, Sparkling Life. I appreciate you, Trevor. I sent you the link for Facebook group Mom Made. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. See, that's what happens when you're behind in comments and you're looking at other pages. Let me see. I don't know. What name am I looking for on there, Sparkling in Life? I want to make sure because okay, man, I see it. So you were the last person. So missing people. What's the name of that page though? It says missing. It just says missing people. Maybe that wasn't it. Ooh. Okay. So debunked. I didn't want to go out on the limb and say, like I said, it was allegedly that he was a SO. There's no way in hell that's him. No way that she was with a guy that was born in 1952. There's no way. What up, Dr. Thrifty? Welcome, my man. Shout out to you, my boy. Glad to see you, man. There's no way that 1952. Does anyone know if her kids have heard from her? Moms don't usually leave the kids and not contact them, which is very true too. All right. Chelsea's info. Mom's Facebook. Thank you. I don't even want to say your name and disrespect you like that because some people like to be anonymous, and I respect that. Okay. So we got mom, and mom is who I was messaging, and I am fitting to send this. I'm gonna get my YouTube right now. I'm going to my YouTube channel. I'm going to copy it for her. Send that. We need to make sure we get her all this information. And I'm gonna put I wanna help any way possible. A lot of people. Okay, there we go. Sent it. I sent mom the message. We got mom the message, so hopefully she gets that. Some point. I can't add her as a friend, of course. Some people don't allow you to add them as a friend, but man, I'm dying to know more on this. There's no reports out there. There's no story. So maybe I need to make a video when I get off air, but we're going to be talking about this. So I am convinced my house is haunted and the sage don't help, but it's not a scary kind. It's the kind that needs help. Hey, sometimes you just need to pray and have it blessed. Thanks for the super chat, Sparkling of Life. Hi, Jips. Let's see. Let me get down to y'all's comments recently. Here we go. Good job debunking. Yeah, the sex offender report, trigger warning, sex offender report that I got. Nah, it didn't match the profile of this guy that we just seen, which I'm gonna go back to right now. Okay, so we got Chelsea Wiley. We're gonna go to about again, which last time I found a lot of information on certain people, but family relationships. This is an interrelationship post. My bad. We need to go down here, click on here, go back to him. Is this him? Okay. Does that guy look like he was born? And I'm asking you guys a serious question. Does it look like he was born in 52? I just want to, but thanks for sending that report and thank you for taking it. I appreciate you sending it in. All information is helpful, whether it's accurate or not. We're able to get to it and say, hey, okay, that's not him. But it's good to really look that type of shit up, you know. But yeah, it was alleged that he was a sex offender, but that wasn't the case on at least what I just seen, because that guy looks totally different. I mean, I don't really care about doxing a sex offender, to be honest with you. I'll dox him in a minute. Sex offender's a sex offender. That's some bullshit. Sound crazy, right? But I don't care. You rock really rocks too. Let's see. Maybe we can make a banner that runs at the beginning or the end of the live that gives missing people's names and info, kind of like bringing back the missing milk cartons from the 80s. Absolutely. I would love to do that. I would even pay for it. So, I mean, I can go to Fiverr and have that done. I can have a artist work on that, which is going to be great. Just I would need a lot. If I would need you guys to email me a bunch of missing reports. Maybe some people I haven't heard of, some people I have, and I'll definitely get that made. An abuser doesn't always notice red flags. That's true. You could be blinded. You could be blinded by the abuse. Five Kings, that is brilliant. Is Grizzly here tonight? Hold on, let me see what Grizzly said. Because I asked her about something. Hold up. Videos. To take a story, sit, write notes, and go. Any of it. Okay. Sorry, I had to message Gizla back. My bad. I just wanted to. I was asking her about something. We haven't gotten any response from family in California as of yet. My sister is blowing up their phone and calls and texts. So right now we're kind of on a standstill with the Wiley. But I mean, like, what can we find? Like, there's not much public info in here, and there's not much info out on the internet. So even let's search. Let me do one more thing before I go to this other one I wanted to show you guys. Chelsea. I'm sorry, Chelsea. We got Chelsea Wiley. Let's see what groups they got. Right? Let's go to groups. Okay, so there is a group. Join. All right, so I'm gonna go in here. Okay. About this case. Accurate information out to everyone. There we go. Okay, there we go. I posted up on there. Callie said, no way. No way. 1952, 1992. In 1952, he'd be like 60 plus. Yeah, he did look mad old, but thank you for whoever researched that. Callie trying to find out if she is the child of one of our family members.
Oh my God.
Wow. If that's so, that's wild. Right? What up, Barbara? Welcome. So there's another case that I've been talking about for months, right? And I'm gonna show you right now. We'll talk about this for a minute while I'm waiting for some responses, because I'm sure I'll talk to. Let me see. Nah, I can't play that. We'll get cut off the air if I play this, but I definitely want to show you one that I can play on the air. That's got way too many. They'll probably knock me offline. What about this one? Okay, maybe we can play this one. Maybe we can play this one. Let's see. This is all right. So this is another case. I'm just putting this one over here. I'm waiting for a response back because it's better if you get a response back. But we're gonna check this out right now. I want you guys to see this. Pull this. Hold on. Let me get this back over here. That was actually. Now this one's crazy. This one's crazy. This will blow your mind. This one will most definitely blow your minds. Yes, we're going to play this right now.
It was a gruesome discovery. The body of 27-year-old Ellen Greenberg, brutally stabbed to death in her apartment, her blood staining the floors and walls. Murder, right? You would think. But when they looked into it, Philadelphia police came to a different conclusion. They say she did it to herself. And if that sounds unbelievable to you, you haven't heard anything yet.
Brittany, the first time of you hearing about the Chelsea case, there's not much out on it, but just because you came in, I want to show you this part. So if you just came in, the Chelsea Wiley case, there's minimal information out there, very minimal information. You can barely find anything. So I hopefully I can hear from a family member or somebody that can give us some type of information and tell us some information, maybe some stuff we can help them with in any way, because You know, you can never have enough help on a missing persons, right? So this is what it is right here. Chelsea Wiley, missing person. The Story County Sheriff's Office is requesting the public's help in locating a missing person. Chelsea Wiley was reported missing on February 21st, 2023. Wiley's whereabouts are unknown. However, she may be heading to or in California. Wiley was reported to have possibly been seen in the West Point, California area, as well as the San Francisco area. Wiley last known to be driving in 2021 or a 2021 Nissan Sentra, bearing California license plate number 8VUU804, beige in color. Wiley is 29 years of age, approximately 5'5", 130 pounds, blonde hair, green eyes. Wiley was reported to have been last seen wearing blue jeans and a black hoodie sweatshirt. So if you have seen or hold up, if you have seen or see Wiley, please contact the Story County Sheriff's Office, Sergeant Beaumont, case number 23-162, SCSO main office, and then it has the phone number and all that. So I don't know if maybe we can find something with the case number. I don't know if it has any more info, but yeah, that's for you that just came in and was just asked. I appreciate you asking, Brittany. I feel you in. T-REV. Look at her other account. What's her other account? Matter of fact, let's do that. Let's look at her other account before we dive into this other video. What's her other account here? Chelsea. Okay, so we got Chelsea Wiley, but let's look it up again, right? Chelsea Wiley. Which one? Okay, so she does have another account. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate you because I overlooked it. So 2020. Here we go right here. So we got pictures this time, huh? Let's look through it. So we got these pictures to go off of. Chelsea Wiley. Okay, so this is the one that okay. Now it's making sense because I was like, damn, I didn't see these pictures on the internet. So where did they come from? But this is coming from her other account, Chelsea Wiley's other account. So here we go. This picture I seen on Twitter. This is another picture that I seen on Twitter. Another one I seen on Twitter. Let's see what else we can find in here in these comments. Is there anything in here? Oh, my beautiful granddaughter 4 years ago. Maybe we can get a hold of her. I want to actually copy and paste this to grandma too. I know grandmas worry a lot. I want to help any way possibly that we can, you know? Hopefully we get an answer back. So sad. Unfortunate. Wiley. Okay, so young, so damaged. So young, so damaged. Let's see. If she left and has children, they are possibly laying low or in a shelter, which is confidential. But it doesn't say that she was with her children. Slenderella, it says that she was with her dog. It's just her and her dog. Her dog is missing in case her children are with her, and they ain't say that. But if her children were with her, they would make that case in point. You get what I'm saying? Like they would make that case in point if her children were with her. Keys are my end of town. Beautiful. Let's see. Freckles. I live in Miami, so it's not far. Damn, I'm 10 minutes behind in comments. My bad, guys. Morph makes. Thank you. I appreciate you. Look at their accounts. There's more info. Okay. I got you. We're going to dig through the accounts then. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Thank you to everyone also commenting on breakups being most dangerous time for violence. I can't type all your names due to living in hospital bed at the time. What? At home? Only mobile device. I saw them. A hospital bed at home. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get better. God bless you. Wow. Jen says, "What about a rental? I work in a rental industry." So it's alleged that she rent some. I don't know. I don't know if that's a rumor or what, but it's alleged that she rented a car from Lyft. Now I didn't even know you could rent a car from Lyft. Susan and Hopefully I don't say your name wrong. Susan Ann Slatery. Hi, Maz. Hi, how you doing? Triggered easily. I'm going to Key West soon. What up, Lala? AJ, great job with those messages. Yeah, I just want to, I'm trying, man. I want to get something on it. I want to get some information. I know that, the family's going to know the most, right? In every situation, the family's going to know the most. I'd say about 70% of the time. You do have that other 30% where it's like, yeah, no way, suicide, unreal, ridiculous, Greenberg, crazy. Yeah, we're about to. That's what we're about to check out some videos on now. I want to hear from you guys on the Ellen Greenberg. Stab herself 27 times. Come on. I turned 71 this month, born in 52. So okay, there we go, right there.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that guy he didn't look 72. Hey, T-REV, can you break down every missing person case in the last 25 years in Cali? I just got here. Yeah, that's can I break down every missing person case in the last 25 years? I'm not Einstein. I know some, but not all. I never heard of this case either. Well, it just came across my radar today, so there's no way that girl committed suicide. Get the fuck out of here. Imagine stabbing yourself that many times. Mind blown. And there's allegedly 2 knives too. Right? It's allegedly 2 knives in that case. Who just hit me up? Crime time. Oh. What? That's weird. Somebody hit me up, and I'm just bringing this up. Somebody hit me up on Twitter. Prosser Gang was telling me about a CM arrested masturbating at sorority houses on WSU in Pullman. His FB has names we are familiar with. Wow. That's an interesting post. Huh. We're going to have to check into that too. J-Dub says, this case is sad and all too common, never dating again. First I've heard of Wiley case. I can't see stabbing herself. Whoa, this young lady is missing. Yes, she is. Dr. Thrifty, she's missing. She's been missing since the 21st. Okay, the Vardas, no way. She did not commit suicide. Okay, we're talking. I see you guys are talking about the Greenberg. I got you revved up, but then we heard there's more information, so we got to keep digging. T-REV, do you have a PO box yet? Not yet. I'm actually about to get one though. Seriously, does her license plate on the car have a meaning? I think it's from what we're hearing. It's from a Lyft. She's very beautiful, right? Callie B. Wilden. The other Aaron, hello. Where's the other Aaron? Did I go past her comment? What's up, the other Aaron? Susan, thank you. I appreciate you. Tell us what. Trev, you don't have to say my last name. It's all right. Sometimes I just like to say the full name, That's my bad. Okay, now we're at the bottom here. Let's go. I had to catch up with comments because I'm behind. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything because some of you guys be dropping that valuable. Huh? Where's that noise coming from? Hold up. Am I tripping? I'm like, man, I hear that noise. Let's pull up the full Facebook, right? So let's go through it. Let's go through it together. Let's do this. Good to see you, Chelsea. Okay, so Chelsea right here. Wow. Well, let's take it down and see just what she talks about and stuff. I'm interested. Let's go down. So these gotta be her kids, right? Daddy's goofy personality, mommy's bad attitude, and daddy's good looks. The most perfect little girl, Cody Rogers. Cody Rogers, guys. New name. I haven't heard nobody say this. This is Cody Rogers, baby father. I am going to guess this is the baby father of her. I, don't know nothing about him yet. I haven't looked into him, but see what you guys. Oh, added. Why do you ask? All right, so here's Ken. Here's Ken that just messaged me back. Let's guide ourselves through this message here, because I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I want to approach them properly, and let's see. She said, "Why do you ask?" Oh. Up to no more. Okay, so here we go. I'm on YouTube if possible. Yeah, I'll just put it like this, right? There we go. Well, I'm glad she added me, because I I want to help them as much as we can. Help them as much as we possibly can. They just announced BK is going to be receiving a second attorney. Is that right? Is that right? Regina Wright, take care, Rev Gang. Goodbye. What's that mean, Regina? Regina, what's that mean? Take care, Rev Gang. Goodbye. Huh? Hopefully, all right. That seems a little like, I don't know. Let's see. Puff don't have the GPS. All these rental cars know where the rentals are at all time. If you don't bring it back, they know where it is. I've been single almost 5 months. I don't know. All I know is I need a dick. So I know we, you know what I mean? Like, I want to know where to start at here, because there's not much information online. A lot of people are saying there is, but I'm not. Can't dance, sicky crap. Play something with rebound. All right, that's years ago. But man, they deserve to know where she's at. So hopefully, I don't know if they had found her or not. I'm sure it would be out there. A ghost visiting. A ghost visiting. I hear it. I hear it too. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ding ding. Nah, that's somebody messaging. It's got to be my iPhone. It's got to be my iPhone, 100%. Yeah, that's my iPhone. I hear it. It goes with it. Wiley. So on this Facebook, somebody said something about on her Facebook there was interesting stuff. What did you guys mean by that? Like, what did you find specifically? We're gonna pretend we didn't hear that noise. Like, you tell Papa Sal you're not talking. All right, thank you. Not goodbye. She has children, so sad. Absolutely. If you guys want to call in, make sure you call in at 219-885-9693. I'd love to hear from you guys on this. Jada's always little Bubba's breaks my heart. Phone lines are open, aren't they? No, it just went back on Do Not Disturb again. All right, we're good. Good night, honey, Regina dear. Get some rest. I'm on 2 hours of sleep right now. Let her know you have people who want to help, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my God, I'm surprised he messaged back. Nah, that wasn't. I'm pretty sure maybe that was her cousin. I'm not absolutely sure who that was, but I just, reaching out to all. all of her family members, letting her know, hey, we have a community here. We have a family-like community that wants to help in any possible way that we can. We want to help in any possible way that we can. Like my man Dr. Thrifty said, I will dig deep into this. I can run all the names. Right. There's a lot of different things we can do. I mean, look at the reach that we've had with Idaho 4. You know what I mean? Like we've had some very good reach with Idaho 4. Valdis, illegal trolls need to go away. I want to start. How to say sense? Huh? Had my reasons what? I'm confused. What did I have my reasons? I'm so confused with that comment. Because as far as I know, I don't know nothing about what you're saying. Like it seems like you're talking to like a fifth hand party or something. She got booted as a mod. She's hurt. T. Well, I actually got about. I took off almost damn near all my mods. I removed over 90 because we have 900 people that are blocked. So I just removed a bunch. And actually didn't. I don't know. Did I? I don't even remember removing Regina as a mod. But if somebody gets mad and leaves over being a mod, then I guess that's tough. Why would he tell her mom have the same last name as her boyfriend? I'm not sure. Why would her mom have the same last name as her boyfriend? Where are you seeing that at? Where are you seeing that at? Because the boyfriend's last name is Candler. From what I've seen, the mom's last name is Wiley. Miller. Callie. From what I see, she has two different moms. One on your video. One on your video says Michelle Chandler. Where are you seeing that at? That's Paul Candler. Wiley. I don't know who that is. But let's see. Support. What have I missed? The Rev gang us on the case. Yeah, no, there's this. I really don't. I'd like to hear from the family or talk to them maybe off the air and see what we can do to try to help them. No, seriously. We can spread it across everywhere, but we just got to have something to run off of, right? We have cops doing some welfare checks currently. Top Picks Daily says. Okay, so maybe Top Picks Daily is somebody. We have cops doing some welfare checks currently. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'd love to know the outcome. Oh, okay. Upset about mod? I removed a lot of mods, so hopefully nobody takes it personal. I mean, it's not nothing personal at all. I removed so many different mods. Oddly enough, my stepsister's daughter married a man with their same last name. Wow, interesting. Okay, I'm missing stuff in chat. They're not the same. Gotta go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Callie Thunder, hope you're doing good. Before I was married, I referred to my mother-in-laws, especially after her first grandson was born. Dino Server up. Top Picks. Thanks for clarification. Right, yeah, we appreciate that clarification. So they're doing some welfare checks. My name is Trevor Underhill, her brother. Thank you. I appreciate you coming by, Trevor. Thank you. My name is Trevor also. So thank you for coming by, man. I'm sure you probably have my Facebook by now. I messaged a bunch of your siblings reaching out to try to help in any possible way that we can as a community because we are interested. I've seen this. I first was tagged on it or tagged in a post on Twitter, and it caught my interest. There's been a lot of missing person cases coming out of California. I mean, you had Kylie Rodney, Jalissa Fuentes, Trinity Backus, and a bunch of different cases coming out of there. So I would like to know, I just would like to help in any way. I would like to help in any possible way that we can. So any way that we could possibly help, feel free to give me a call off air, on air. There's a number at the bottom of your screen if you feel comfortable talking off I'd love to know anything that you shared. I would definitely not share. So 520, you're live. What's going on?
Yeah, T-REV. This is Laughing Stock.
What's going on, Laughing Stock? How you doing, my brother?
Doing pretty good. Listen, I'm reading chat, and it looks like her brother's in chat.
Yeah, Trevor, right?
Yeah, I'm just clarifying for you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I found him.
Okay, I gotta pull over. I'm driving, so
Yeah.
just wanted to buzz you. Quick buzz. That's it.
He said my mom will be back in 5 minutes. I appreciate it. So okay. Yeah, we just want to help as much as we can.
So, okay, thanks.
Yeah, Laughing Stock. Yeah, but be safe out there driving, my brother. I appreciate you letting me know.
Okay, I might call back.
Yeah, call back anytime. The lines are wide open right now, so anybody can call in.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks.
no doubt, brother. Be safe out there on the road.
Yeah.
God bless you, brother. Shout out to Laughing Stock for letting me know. Let's see. My mom will be back in 5 minutes. That's great. No, she doesn't. I want to put this out there like that, Trevor, to you, so you know I don't want to make you guys feel uncomfortable in any possible way. You know what I mean? I just want to help you guys find your sister, you know what I mean? I want to help you guys in any way, or just put the word out in any way, especially to all the other creators too, which I will pass along to some of my peers that I talk to about this case. People that, do true crime on YouTube, which it helps a lot. 360, what's going on? You're live. You hear me?
Oh, now can T-Rex.
Yes, ma'am.
Check this out, T-Rex. I live in Vancouver, Washington.
Uh-huh.
Right. I mean in Pullman, Washington now.
Oh, wow.
I used to live in Vancouver, but I moved here because my children went to WSU. Right?
Uh-huh.
Now, the point I want to make to you, T-Rex, there are a lot of people that are not here in this town, because I live down the street from where Hamburger, that's what I call it now, Hamburger. I don't have time to say BK, Cold Burger, and all that. So I just say Hamburger, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Hamburger lived right down the street from me. Okay, at one time, the guy that they shot here in Washington.
Yeah, Kopeka.
That was some bullshit, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, that did not go right. It did not sit well with me at all. Okay? Now, you can believe me, and I'm not going to say allegedly because I'm not alleging. We got some crooked-ass polices in Moscow
Mm-hmm.
and in Vancouver. I mean, Pullman.
Uh-huh.
Okay, number one. That is why we have a gag order. That is why you guys can't get the real information and a lot of stuff that's going on here, because they suppress it.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
All right. Now, a lot of people, let me tell you two reasons why children are not talking. Because I'm going to tell you something. Those kids over there in Moscow, they knew what was going on. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, here was what the children had known. The children know that Kayla and Maddie was running their damn mouth too much, right? And they were going to get handled, okay? But it was allegedly supposed to have been roughed up.
Right.
Okay, they didn't have any type idea, and some of them did. Some knew that too. But let me tell you something. That cartel that's in Idaho is nothing to play with. And you will become unalive, snitching and telling on them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, when they spooked that boy out here in Pullman, because he was being set up. Okay.
Right.
And he said he wasn't going to take being set up. No, I didn't have shit to do with that. I'm not going to be set up. But see, Ian, the boy named Ian, Cope, the one that got shot, and Brent, all three of them live right around the corner from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ian worked at a restaurant here, which is a vegan restaurant, because he's vegan supposedly too,
Mm-hmm.
when all this shit was getting planned. But it was supposed to be just Maddie and Kaylee dealt with. And they were supposed to be roughed up, was turned into killing them. And of course, Taylor is mad at his ass now because he messed up the plan, because it was not supposed to be 4 people that died. And they don't want the spotlight on their ass like he has brought up on them. Right?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm following.
Because they don't want no spotlight.
Right.
We had a police right here in Pullman, Washington, had raped this college student.
Mm.
Yeah, he was going around being a crooked devil. Okay? Now, I've been in this town 20-some years. And I know a lot of stuff that goes on and be going on. But they are crooked, man. I'm telling you right now. And they want everybody to be quiet. And these kids, you got 2 of them. You got those that cannot say something because then it'll seem like they had a part in it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Guilty by association, by shit that you did know and you didn't report.
Yes, ma'am.
And then the other half of them are scared.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's...
And we do have someone in protective custody.
And
this is connected with that girl, Hannah, that lived there last year, that died of allegedly an overdose.
Mm-hmm.
That lived in that house. You know about that?
Yeah, I heard about all that. You know, I followed.
Okay, her.
Their day one.
Her. She knew too much. She saw something. She knew something, and she got naked.
Right.
And they opened that back up. Because let me tell you something. This is the only point I'm trying to make. If the cartel, they don't come down in them crooked ass police, we'll never solve this case, and he will walk.
Right.
Because we got to get the big wigs to get to the little wigs.
Right.
Okay? Because I'm waiting on who the hell that driver was.
Yes, ma'am.
Because he did have a driver. And he did have other people that helped him. Now, I do believe that he did it. Because your last caller that was talking about, now she onto some shit. She know a lot of shit just like I do.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, we shoot them up bang bang over here. We not scared of their motherfucking ass.
Hell nah, you can't be. I appreciate you calling. It's been 5, and the mom's calling in for about the case that we're talking about with Chelsea Wiley. I want to get back to her.
Okay, well you handle that.
But I want to hear back from you again, though.
Well, see, here's the thing, T-Rex. I don't have. Okay, I'm old, T-Rex. Today is actually my birthday.
Happy birthday to you. God bless you.
Thank you. And I need you to send me your email because you don't never put it up on your podcast, so I can't even email you.
I thought my moms be dropping it. I'll get it for you though. Don't worry.
It always have your number on there, but send me your email and I'll shoot you some shit.
Yes, ma'am. I got you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna call Chelsea Wiley's mom right now.
Okay, handle that.
Thank you so much for calling. I appreciate you. God bless you, ma'am. Thank you.
You too. Bye-bye.
I want to talk to Chelsea Wiley's mom though. We need to hear. We need to hear from the mom herself. That's where I feel like you're gonna get the most valid information, right? So let's give her mom a call. We got Chelsea Wiley's mom about to get on the line with us.
Hello?
Hi, is this Chelsea Wiley's mom?
This is Michelle.
How you doing, Michelle? And I'm sorry to hear about, what you're going through right now. Is there anything that you can tell the people or what to look for? I know I got a lot of people that always come by my streams and stuff that are from California. So anything that you want to put out there. Also, I have peers that that do stuff like I do on YouTube that have a good reach also. So I just want to do anything that I possibly can to help you, or anything that I just anything that I could do to put the word out there for you, and try to help you in any way possible that I can.
Absolutely. I appreciate you guys doing everything that you guys are doing.
Yes, ma'am.
My daughter moved up to Nevada from California at the beginning of December, ready to start a new life with her and her children. So we worked up here actively to help her get settled in. Everything was really good. She wanted to start driving for Lyft. Lyft has a program where they offer out rental cars. Lyft pays for the insurance on it, and then they help people get on their feet and everything. So she went to Stockton, California, picked up the car. I believe that was right before the New Year's. So she took off from Nevada, December 26th, headed down there from a friend named Sarah. I have not gotten any contact with the Sarah. I have left messages and sent her some messages, but no response on that. So she, after that, had previously got stuck down in California. We had a lot of snowstorms. So I was in communication with her, communication with the schools and everything, and for her children up here. And then from there, on January 12th, she had called and said that she was on her way. She was going to try to make it through the pass because there was no snowstorm that day. And that was the last I heard from her. I know that some friends have said they have seen her sometime in the middle of January, January 20th, and they believe it was the 20th. They're back and forth on some of the dates, seeing that I didn't contact them. I didn't know who they were at the time. So by the time I got contact, they believe it's around the 20th of January that they had seen her with her, at the time I believed ex-boyfriend, but they're still saying boyfriend. He did come forward and say that they were together. They went to San Francisco. They had traveled back. February 10th was the last time that he had seen her. They got into a little bit of an argument because it was her daughter's birthday. So he was a little upset because at that time he wanted try to get her back up to Nevada for the birthday party, and at that point she had kicked him out. So I'm keeping everybody at this point as suspect in my mind because I'm a mom, so that's what I do. And there's no more contact after that, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on with her. But she's missing definitely.
Has police have her phone records or anything like that?
Yeah, so her last ping on her phone was down to San Francisco on February 3rd. And they have not, there's no more contact with the phone after that.
No.
And he's claiming that she had sold both phones down there for drugs. So I'm not sure. I mean, up here, the whole month that she lived with me, she seemed to be clean and doing very well, wanted to start her life all over again and have a clean slate with everything. So I could only believe what he's saying or not, one or the other. It's hard at this point to know what's going on because she's been missing for 2 months.
Yeah, that's concerning. That's very concerning. And when I seen it, I was tagged by one of my beautiful subscribers on here that tagged me, and I read it and I was like, man, I could only imagine what her family's going through right now. And just not knowing, and you said the last ping was February 3rd?
February 3rd down in San Francisco, yes.
Does she have friends out there at all that you know of?
None that I'm aware of, no. I don't. I mean, she has an aunt that lives down there, but her aunt's been out putting flyers out looking for her as well. So, we got flyers going from San Francisco to Stockton, Lathrop, Manteca, Sacramento, with her picture. No, there's we get some, homeless people sending in messages, calling, saying they've seen her, but nothing's panned out. We were able to send people out into the area so far and into the Sacramento area, Stockton. Nobody's seen her. I mean, they claim they see her, but once we get out there, we don't find her.
And how far is that from where you got? I mean, how far do you have to travel to get to San Francisco from where you're at?
So I would say that because I live in Nevada, she moved up here with me and then went down to California. So from where I'm at, where the small little town that we're from, West Point, California, it's about 2 hours for me to travel down there. San Francisco, I would assume, is about 4 hours away from there.
Oh wow! I got a couple people in the chat that say they live in San Francisco. One of my members.
Yeah, there should be flyers pretty much everywhere down in San Francisco. We checked all like rehabs and all that kind of stuff to see. I mean, maybe she checked in, and there's nothing down there at this point. The Lyft, the Hertz Lyft, they communicate with the sheriff that's on the case, but there is nothing coming back from them as well. The car has not been located.
Okay, so the car hasn't been located. That was a question I was going to ask. Yeah, the car hasn't been located. Last ping February 3rd. Yeah, it's alarming. I mean, it is alarming, and I don't mean that in a bad way or try to scare you or anything, but it's just like that.
We're already scared, so we just want to hear her voice at this point.
Absolutely,
it'd be nice.
That's your baby.
I mean, there's been known drug use in the past, but there's never anything that's ever kept her from calling us. Never. I mean, every single time. I mean, if I send her a message, she calls, she talks. She's never disappeared like this. Not like this. There's one time where for 3 days she had disappeared.
So 3 days, you're usually in contact with her on a pretty normal basis.
Her entire family is.
Wow. Oh man.
And even the boyfriend, she's been with him for 3 years. He says there's zero communication after the February 10th when she had kicked him out of the car. There's zero communication. He can't even get in contact with her. I mean, I pray that he's telling the truth. I mean, obviously everybody, as much as possible, I hope that they tell him the truth to help us find her. So
I was looking at I looked at her page and I noticed the pattern between them breaking up, and there's problems in every relationship. We know that out there in the world.
Yeah.
Was there any, and I'm just asking in general, like, what did you know, like any fighting, like abuse or anything like that allegedly at all that you ever heard of?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that they've gotten in fights multiple times that I have heard of. I have never seen it with my own two eyes, but I know my mother has. And also some of her friends have come forward saying they've seen it too.
Like, and she was getting hurt?
Normal fights, hitting, that kind of stuff is from my understanding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, especially with drug use. And I grew up I grew up in the streets, so I know how it goes. And I don't know what choice of drug was she was doing, and God, I pray she is safe out there, and I hope that she comes forward and comes out. And I'm praying for the best for you, just as well as everybody in chat is. And I got multiple people that are going to be spreading the word around, and anything that I can do to help you in any way. Do you have, so there's no like search teams out there? They don't have where's the ping of her last area? The ping of her last area would be able to that'd be great to know, because maybe I could get some people together and a search team in that pinged last area. That last area would tell us so much. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
location.
Yeah, I would definitely have to. All I know is San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
I did not ask the location because I'm not down there, so I'm not familiar with the area. But I can definitely try to get more of an area of where it pinged.
Yes, ma'am.
So I know that we also have somebody saying they they had seen her on February 14th up into the mountain area where our hometown is. We were trying to follow that lead. I got all that information to the authorities so they can look into it as well. So we're following that lead as right now to see if we can make that contact with her, and if she is out there, just to be able to make sure that she is alive. I mean, that's our goal at this point, is to make sure she's okay. She has 2 beautiful children, and our goal is to make sure that they know where their mommy is at this time, and to protect her and get her whatever help, if it is that what's going on, get her the help that's needed.
And her record is clean, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah. I've seen people saying that, because I know I got multiple people that are looking it up, and there's people out there. Everybody in my community is wonderful. They're gonna look, and I did see a few people in chat say they were from San Francisco, but it would just be wonderful to get that last ping and just search like all the surrounding areas of that last ping. I mean, this doesn't sound right. Like you said, you would at least talk to her every 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, we were in communication, so
Yeah.
always. I mean, she was living up here with me, and I mean, she prior to that lived in West Point with my parents, and they seen her every day. So I'm not sure what's going on or why she was even in San Francisco. She never goes to San Francisco, so hearing that she was down there kind of scares me of why she was down there, what she was doing, because that's not something known for her to do.
Wow. I might ask you this allegedly, but do you trust and believe what is his name again? Paul or not?
Paul.
Yeah, do you trust and believe him? Candler, right? Last name?
It's Candler. Yeah, mine is Chandler. It's a little similar, but it's Candler.
So you're
at this point, yeah, we're different. Or the last name is a little different, but at this point, I'm taking everything with a grain of salt. Like, my daughter's missing, so
I smell
at this point,
I'm going to be honest with you. My gut feeling smells red flags. Something's just off with it, because like, why? Is the report true that she allegedly kicked him out of the car?
Yeah. Is it true? I mean, it's all word
of mouth, right?
At this point, word of mouth. Yeah.
But how did he get home?
Did she kick him out? How to get home? He's claiming that some random guy picked him up and brought him all the way back up to the mountains, which is like a 2-hour drive.
I don't believe it allegedly.
Sounds a little odd to me.
I don't believe it allegedly. I hate to break it to you. I don't believe that.
I know.
I really do not believe
everybody tells you that.
I'm sorry, but you got to ride home from a random guy that can't corroborate your story with police. Something is wrong there.
Right. Yep.
Oh
yeah, I agree. Something's definitely wrong with all the stories I'm getting. So I'm trying to decipher through all the gossip that's out there and everything, and just try to keep as much in the straight line as to where we can find her and locate her. And, you know, we're looking Lathrop. I got flyers everywhere around Lathrop in case that story is true. I hear she's in Sacramento, so we're hitting Sacramento roads. I'm hearing she's over in Western Ranches, Stockton, California, so we're hitting that area with as many flyers as possible and phone numbers out there. And so every lead possible, we're just going to treat everything as if it's the truth at this point, and she possibly could be in that area. But,
have they got him in the box? Have they questioned him in the box yet, or no?
I know I sent out sheriffs to his dad's house, because I don't even know truly where he lives. He was living at his dad's, and his dad kicked him out. So he's claiming he's in a sober living. So I'm not sure where that's at. I'm not getting information on any of that, but the sheriffs are aware of all of this. Have they talked to him? Not as of yet. I know I sent out a welfare check out at his dad's house. So I know there's rumors that she's possibly taken off because I filed for custody of the children, and that's not true. I didn't file for legal guardianship until after she was missing, because I needed to be able to get to the schools and have communication with their teachers and counselors. And also I need to be able to add them to insurance, because they don't have insurance. If they did, I don't know like where her cards and stuff were. So trying to get that information, I found out that they didn't have insurance after December 31st. So my goal was to get them insurance and file for legal guardianship just until we can figure out where she's at and what's going on with her. But being missing for 2 months is not something she does or she's ever done. She's always been in contact with us.
My heart's breaking for you. I can only
Thank you.
imagine what you're feeling right now.
It's hard because, when you send that message out, just I constantly send her messages, call us, only collect if you have to, and not getting those responses like you used to. Really, it sucks. It really does.
I can hear the hope in your voice, and I love the fact that that hope is there because most people would be crumbling, and I know you might be doing that too here and there because I mean your mind's racing about this. This is your baby.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I
I stay completely busy with her children now because they don't live with me and they just moved up here in December, so it's all new for them. It's a whole new environment, new school, new everything. So I have to stay busy, and it's a whole new routine for me. All my kids are grown, so I have to start fresh and over again. And so, trying to stay as focused on her, follow every lead as possible, but be strong for them as well because they miss their mom.
Somebody in chat said I was watching a Twitch stream around the time she went missing. They were going from Reno to San Francisco and the blizzard was so bad, police were closing roads and the Twitch streamers had to turn around. I don't know if it was near that. So there was a storm going on around that time?
We live in the mountains, so I live up by Tahoe, so there's lots of storms up here, lots of snow. The mountains are down into the mountains, in those mountains, like kind of like Tahoe. A lot of snow in there, lots of snow. So if you get hit in those blizzards, you're pulled over to the side for a while.
Oh, man. Something is just off with. And I'm saying this allegedly. If you haven't heard it from law enforcement guys in the audience, everybody that's listening right now, but I allegedly feel a red flag with the boyfriend immediately when you tell me and that's why I said before I go out here and really start speculating and talking about this and spreading the word, I want to at least talk to the family. That's why I reached out to you guys because I didn't want to jump the gun. I wanted to hear from, and I'm glad I got to talk to you because you're a mother, so you're gonna know.
Right.
I feel like the mom or dad or family is gonna know the most. And you saying that he got kicked out or it being I seen it on the report that he allegedly got kicked out of the car, right? But the story afterwards of I got a random ride home, that shit right there is just red flags to me.
It is. It's definitely red flags, and I would love to find out who it is that gave him a ride. If anybody out there is giving him a ride from Lathrop, California up to Calaveras County, I mean, hopefully somebody would step forward and let us know because
$1,000
I would like to know the truth.
$1,000 right now if that guy can come forward and corroborate that coward story. Allegedly. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, prove that story. And I'm saying this all allegedly and just my opinions. And like I said, if you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it ain't true. If that guy came forward right now, I'd give him $1,000 to corroborate that story because I feel like for me that right there. Oh yeah, I got a random ride from some guy, and you can't give no name up of who gave you a ride. What is the car?
It's a 2-hour drive too. 2 hours one way and 2 hours the other. So it's not just an easy trip, and it's in the snow. We got lots of snow out there, mostly in February 10th. Lots of snow out there. So somebody that would have to know how to drive those mountains.
It sounds so suspicious, man. That story from him sounds so suspicious to me. Of course, I'm no expert, but I mean, I've been into true crime my whole entire freaking life. My grandfather was a homicide detective, and it's just red flags. Now, that doesn't mean that she's not here. That just means that something is up with that story, and it's just not making no sense. You get a ride from some random guy. He drives you 2 hours, and you just don't know his name, his number, nothing. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, something's definitely not right. I mean, he's been talking, but it's bits and pieces here and there. I don't trust anybody at this point, but I'm trying to take everything and go with whatever I possibly can to try to locate her. I mean, I hope she's out there. I really do. I hope something just to where she just wanted to be left alone for a while, which is not normally her. But if we could locate her, if she can hear this, possibly somebody sees her, just have her call home. I mean, we want to hear her voice. If this is a lifestyle she wants this is what she's choosing, fine. Just let us know. I mean, that's the bottom line. We need to know that she's safe.
Yep, like Sue Fisher said in chat, I agree with the mom. She has to take everything with a grain of salt, and I'm glad you're doing that because some just freak out, but you seem to be patient, but I know you're not really like in your mind.
It's hard.
Yeah, I know your mind's racing every day. I mean, you're probably barely even sleeping right now.
Yeah, no, I work nights, so I barely sleep.
Yeah.
I work nights, stay up with the kids, and yeah, it's not much sleep happening because I'm just too worried about when that, if the phone calls, are you going to miss her call? And that's the biggest thing right now is making sure that she's safe. Want to hear her voice.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just, man, no car. That's a red flag. Everything is that you've told me has just been a red flag from, boy, they're not married, right?
No, they're not married. And that's the whole, this town that we're from is a small town. You drive down the road, somebody's going to see you. The mountains there's 2 stop signs in the town. Jackson, California is not very big. Somebody's going to see her if she was there, even in 2 days. Somebody's going to see you. So I don't know how she's not seen. I just don't get it.
Is there any possible way that you can send me, email me anything, a flyer? I do have people in the San Francisco area that were in chat asking me about. They said T-REV chat is asking if mom can send us a flyer and does she have any birthmarks or tattoos? Where would those be at?
Yeah, I can get those. She has a few tattoos. She has a dream catcher on her right forearm. She has some paw prints going down her left shoulder. A huge rose on her left hand. Got some birds on her left shoulder. Right. And then I think she's got a tattoo on her right foot, so a little crown or something like that. But if you see her, she is Native American. She's Miwok Indian from tribe out of West Point. She does look a lot more like me with blonde hair, very fair skin. If somebody sees her, they're going to know it's her. She's noticeable. She stands out in a crowd.
The first thing I did was I got on there and looked straight for the family, for you guys. And I'm like messaging. I don't know who I got a hold of. I don't know if it was I don't know if you got my message or who, but I messaged probably about 3 or 4. I went to a friends list and searched the last name to find one of you guys so I could speak to you directly and you come up if you wanted to, or even off the air. I just wanted information so I can get the people that I know in California putting some flyers out. She where is she at? I just seen her. She said her husband would be able to get people passing out flyers. So that's a great start to do that there. More flyers the better. I see Nick Patterson in here, which I'm very familiar with. I've seen him for the last 4 months. He said he's in San Diego also. If you can get me, or we can maybe make a flyer or
Yeah, we have a few flyers. I'm trying to get more flyers out with my phone number not on there because it's the mass amount of messages I'm getting from people who really they're just false information, which then gets your mind going in so many different ways. Is she down in this area or this area? So trying to streamline it more to just the sheriff's office for more legit, like people that are being serious, like, hey, I really see her.
Are they not taking you serious?
The sheriff's office.
To be honest with you, what do you think? Are they not taking it as serious as you would like them to take it?
So the sheriff's office up here in Story County, she's doing an awesome job. She communicates with me through email, and she calls and I call and talk to her. She's jumped on a few leads, but I mean, there really isn't anything out there. I mean, nobody is seeing my daughter. Nobody is talking to my daughter. So there's not a whole lot of information out there other than, hey, we've seen her over here. Well, I can get somebody out there quicker than a cop can. Like, I know people from here to there. So we get people out in that area and start looking the area, and she's not there. So, I mean, I'm letting her know, like, hey, we did this. But yeah, I mean, I don't feel like she's not. I mean, the cops up here, when I call the Calaveras County sheriff, they just pretty much tell me she's an adult, you know, she's fine. But they will go do a welfare check if I can get them the address. But if there is no address, then there is no welfare check.
What about searching at that last ping? Like, that would be so helpful for you.
In San Francisco, yeah, that would definitely be help. I know that her aunt has been hitting those. She took a few days off work. Her and a bunch of girls went out and just went all the way through San Francisco, looked everywhere, looked through hospitals and everything. And everybody I know are checking for her dog, because she does have a dog with her. They're looking for her dog. They're looking for her. They're checking everything, coroner's offices, police stations. I know that we put a lot of flyers up in police stations and everywhere. So everyone's hitting the ground as hard as they can. I don't want to say that they're not, because there's a lot. I mean, we're all out there doing what we possibly can to locate her.
Right. What did you say? Is there a lead detective on it? What was her name in the town again?
So we have, let me get her name.
Because I'll start bugging them too. I won't be like a super, but I'm serious though. Like, I mean, yeah, I got some resources and some reach with people that I know that live in California. I know a decent amount of friends of mine that live in California. So it's like, I'd love to know that information, because I know people that just got some different type of reach than I have, especially the people that live in California. What was that sheriff's name you said?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Oh, yeah, take your time.
My email. I'm trying to figure out where it's at.
No rush. Take your time. I want you to take your time. And no rush or whatsoever. I'm not, no time limit, no nothing. Just want you to take your time.
So it's Brooke, her deputy, Brooke Beaumont, Beaumont.
Okay, so you said Brooke, like Brooke.
Yep.
And then what was the last name?
Beaumont, Beaumont.
Okay, so it is the one I seen on this one flyer that I have right here. So
yeah.
Oh, okay, I see right here. Yeah, Sergeant Boom. Is it Beaumont? They call it, or is that how they pronounce it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Beaumont. I think it might be.
Yeah, it looks just like it, because I had a friend with a similar last name, Beaumont. Okay, so Sergeant Beaumont. Okay, I got that here. And you said tattoo, dream catcher, right forearm, correct?
Yeah, she has a dream catcher, and then her left hand has a rose tattoo on that.
Huge rose left hand.
Yep.
Bird. Didn't you say something about bird's left shoulder?
Yep, birds on her left shoulder and
Tattoo
some paw prints too.
Was it tattoo left foot, I think you said, and also palm prints left shoulder, if I'm not mistaken?
So paw prints left shoulder, tattoo of a crown with a P in it on her right foot.
Tattoo. That's the only one I didn't get. Tattoo, crown, right foot. And you said the crown had a what in it?
A P, the letter P in there.
I got you. Tattoo. P, crown. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna put that, and let's see. Save. Maybe we can get some flyers passed out. So Wow, like I mean, what is it going to take for them to start searching on that paying? I mean, every day matters.
Every day does. Yeah, absolutely.
Like I mean,
Mostly when
time is
at
going
the
by.
time at the time of the ping, it was February 3rd. So by the time I had reported it, I didn't report when I did because I had reached out to one of her friends and said, "Hey, have you seen her?" And he said, "Yes, she's back with Paul." So I'm like, "Oh, okay, great." So at that point, she quit responding to me. And I went down, I messaged her. I'm like, "Look, if you're not coming up here and if you chose to go with Paul, just let me know because I can't I can't do anything with the school. The kids need their shots and all this stuff." So at that point, that's when I went to the courthouse. And then I messaged them back and then I'm like, "Hey, any update on Chelsea? Have we seen her?" And he's like, "No, I haven't seen her. Something's not right." And then at that point, when he said that, I went down that's when I reported her missing. So the report didn't go in till a few weeks later, but that's only because was told she ran off with Paul. So I'm like, okay, well, if she's choosing that, then that's fine. I got to get guardianship. I have to do something for these children. And then that's when I found out they're not together. They were together only for a few weeks, and now she's not with him, and something's not right. Things aren't adding up. Stories aren't adding up. So that's where the missing report went in.
Yeah, these police should be on. I don't know why they're not on those pings. I don't know why they don't have a search team out there for her at all. That is mind-boggling. I mean, there's something
Yeah.
obviously wrong there. I mean, the phone was last on. You said February 3rd. Like that doesn't.
February 3rd. Yeah.
It just doesn't. She in her phone. And I just want to ask you this: what is her phone known to always be on?
Yeah, I pay her phone if I have to. If she doesn't have money to pay it, she calls me. I pay it. Because she lived in California, I lived in Nevada. So I always made sure she had her phone on. And when the third kid, and it's usually the first that her phone is not on. So having it from the first to the third, it makes me believe she paid the bill. It's just no longer on.
So when you
Like something
call,
happened
it
to the
goes
phone.
straight to voicemail.
It's completely shut off now.
Yeah, there.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, because when we pulled the records for the phone, it's no longer on. But I have to get off of here. My phone's getting ready to die, and I gotta get up and start cooking dinner. So if I find out anything else, I'll update you guys.
Yes, please do because yeah, we're done, and I don't know. I might have to wake this police department up. I mean, these people need to be out here
Yeah.
searching. I mean, if we had a paying, I mean, I'd get out there and put boots on ground and look around like, damn, like where's the paying? Where's it at? And let me know if you find anything out about that paying in the exact location.
Okay.
And where.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Because I will put that out immediately and try to get a team together to search. You know, like that's
Okay.
important.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Yes, ma'am. God bless you, and I really hope to hear from you soon. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
store your number. This is my.
Okay.
If you're okay with that, I don't want to do that if you're not okay with that. I see your number.
No, that's fine.
Okay, I go by the name of Austin. My YouTube channel is T-REV, and my middle name is Trevor. But I'm gonna store your number in my phone, and I'm gonna keep in contact with you because I do want to know, and I'm gonna keep up with this, and hopefully we can find out where she's at and bring her back home to you where she belongs.
I appreciate it so much, and God bless you too. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate you calling in, and I hope you have a blessed night. God bless you, and just keep that hope alive, and we're praying for you.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Really appreciate it.
No
Thanks.
problem
Bye.
whatsoever. God bless you. Wow. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. Make sure you give me a call. I seen somebody, whoever gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was an important phone call. That that's a strong mom. She's keeping her hope high, and that's what she should be doing. And that's great to hear that her hope is set to a different. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to hear that type of hope. It really is. Okay, so let's see. I want to make sure I save her in here. Save her in here correctly. Okay, I got it saved now. Whew. Anybody that wants to call in, let me know. Where's my Cali people at? Cali people, I gotta get to getting a hold of. Hold on, 717 sent from heaven. You're live. What's going on?
Hi.
Hey, what's going on? You're live.
Hi, T-REV. It's Ariana. I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Well, I just heard that interview, and I'm amazed of her strength. I'm amazed how you were talking to her, and I even wrote a comment that your voice was different than usual. It was very genuine, very emotional. It's like you've been going through this with her.
It just breaks my heart to hear. I mean, and to have somebody actually reach out. You know, this she wants to know where her daughter is. She wants to know if her daughter is alive, and it's just like, man, I'd love to be a part and spread the word around. And I hope that other creators hear this phone call and take leads or whatever, you know, whatever they could possibly do. Like I said, that person that her boyfriend allegedly got a ride with, like, where's that dude at to corroborate his story? Like, why aren't the police jumping forward on this? It's just there's red flags there, and they're screaming.
Yeah, you're right, and I don't understand why they don't do anything about it. Maybe because the boyfriend is guilty and allegedly he did something to her. I don't know. I don't want to say anything because the mom is probably listening. And I'm my mom myself. I have 3 boys, so it's so hard. I was listening to her, and I just felt the heavy weight myself. And I mean, the only thing I can say is that the amazing thing she does is she takes care of those kids, of her kids. And they're lucky that she is there for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of the situations, there's no grandma, no grandpa, and no family to take care of those children. So they're usually put in foster care. I work in the hospital, so I've seen that a lot. But yeah, maybe you should put up like I don't know, something that to donate for victims impact, or you know, for the kids, to help the mom, or she maybe has a GoFundMe account so we can all donate.
Well, if she has a GoFundMe account, I am definitely going to promote that and definitely going to donate to it 100%. Hopefully, if she needs any type of help, and if she's listening right now, she knows.
I'm sure financial is the best way to help, and I'm willing to help. I would love to help.
A search crew really needs to be out near that ping.
Okay, well then.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. And then that means she has to have a GoFundMe. Well, not her, but somebody who's involved in the family. They need to like take control of this whole situation and do something.
Mom.
Because the mom has to take care of the grandma, has to take care of the kids. She doesn't have time for all this.
Yeah, I'd say mom set up a GoFundMe. Maybe if she doesn't know how to do it, I can give her some assistance.
And she's very lost. Her kid is missing, and she has to take care of her grandkids.
She's going through it for sure.
Yeah, you don't have kids. You don't understand what this is. It's horrible. It's
I do.
Horrifying. It's
it's devastating. You just you better have your kid back home, dead, than not know what the hell happened to her. And I cannot imagine what she's going through. And I mean, well, as I said, we are willing to help, but we just need to know something. So I feel so bad for her, and I'm so happy that she called you, because this way, well, I've never heard of this case before.
Yeah, no, this
So only thanks to you,
Mhm.
everybody's going to hear about it now.
I want them to hear that phone call. I want them to get as much as they can out of it. I want them to, this needs awareness. She's been missing for a minute, and it's like her phone's off. Did you? That's why I asked.
Yes, I heard the whole. I heard the whole conversation, and you know what? I'm a mom too, and she did not give up on her kids.
Right.
She was a good mom.
Right.
There's no way in the whole entire world this woman, this mom, just did not want to check up on her kids. This bullshit. I don't want to say anything about it, but if that was me, if I was missing like that, knowing that I was a good mom, I had custody of my kids, something happened to me.
Man, I don't even know what to say.
And you know what I'm talking about.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just feel like
there's no way this woman.
I feel like law
good
enforcement's
mom.
letting her down right now, because they should be on top of that ping. Time is going by. Time is of essence. Why
Exactly.
Why are they? I don't understand law enforcement sometimes, because they hop on other cases super fast, but then you got her being missing since February 21st, and there's no search team whatsoever in that area. Like, what is going on? Now, she said, we go and search when we can. She has a job. She has to take care of those kids. She has her mind is going in circles, and she may have got up on here and sounded perfectly fine, but I can guarantee you she's not perfectly fine. I can guarantee you she's going through it mentally. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Yes, I know what you mean. It's because nobody pushed those law enforcement agents to go further. Like, somebody has to be on their ass. Somebody has to call them not every day, every hour, and be like, you need to go check. I had to deal with police in Philadelphia. My brother-in-law got kicked in his face. And you know what? If I would have find the guy who did that. I found them. But my point is, like, you have to be persistent, because otherwise they treat you like you are the infractor. You are the person who committed the crime.
Right.
So you have to be very insistent. You have to go there every day. You have to call them. It's not American movies. It's not American crime show. Like, everybody is on your side. Fuck no. They don't give a shit about you.
Right.
If you don't have somebody who goes there every day and tries to, pursue the person who did it, they're not gonna care about you. And I'm an immigrant, and before I came to the United States 14 years ago, I thought everything is such a beautiful American crime movie. Oh yeah, she got this, and then we found the perpetrator. We got him arrested and all that. No, it's not true. You have when my brother-in-law got smacked in the face for not doing anything, he was literally outside a bar, and he just got punched in the face, and he was almost dead. We had to do CPR on him. He went to the hospital, all that stuff, and then he was treated like he is the one who committed the crime. Those detectives didn't give a shit about him. They did not give a crap about him.
Right.
Because you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, exactly. So, like, I was calling them every single second, every hour, for God's sake, to be like, come on, you have to do something about it. He needs to. You guys. I even provided pictures of the people who did it. nothing was done.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when my American, not dream, but like vision about the whole thing about the justice system literally failed. So I think this mom has to really, really pursue she has to go there. She has to sit there and bang there, and she has to do. But the fact that she called you and the fact that she was in your show, I think that's going to be a big, big major break.
Yeah, no, we got the details of, what really the report is. We got everything that we needed to know from mom, and I'm glad that she actually had the courage to call up, because some people are standoffish when it comes to that because they, don't want things to get twisted around. But she sounded very credible to me, and she told me the story. When she told me the story, which I wanted to know about the boyfriend, I'm sorry, but allegedly, and like I said, you ain't heard it from law enforcement, it ain't true. Just red flags went up for me.
Oh yeah.
For the boyfriend. I'm sorry. And if he's listening right now, I don't give a shit. Red flags went up, and I feel like it's weird. And I'm saying allegedly, like I said, it's all speculation, and like I said, it's not.
Well, you know what? If he's not guilty, he should call in.
I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I have a couple credentials to News Nation. I'm gonna message them about I'm gonna message, because I know a couple of the producers. I'm gonna let them know about the phone call that I just had with her, and I'm gonna see if they will do something, at least because I got some of the producers' phone numbers from the Idaho 4. So I'm gonna I want to email them, or actually text them, and see if they will do anything on it. Because
I'm sure they will.
Something's not that they're not doing enough to search. You know what I mean? Like the police department's not doing enough on they should have that ping pinpointed. They should be searching that area. Look, when Jalissa Fuentes went missing, I don't know if you remember or even know of Jalissa Fuentes, but she accidentally drove her car off a cliff and was, down. It went down, I don't know, several hundred feet, and was laying there for days. But I appreciate you calling in, and I'm gonna let some other people call in. But thank you so much. I appreciate you listening and tuning in and calling in. God bless you, and shout out to you from Lancaster.
Thank you. Well, I hope everything works out for the family, and you're doing such a great job. And thank you for covering this matter, because I don't think anybody else did. I've never heard of this case before. So good job.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you calling, and I appreciate you being here to listen.
T-REV.
Take care too. Thank you. God bless you, and lock your doors. Shout out to her, man. If you want to call in 219-885-9693, what is your thoughts on this situation? Is there red flags? Is there red flags to you on the boyfriend? I want to hear from you personally. After hearing the mom's, I'll call up. Let's get revved up. 717 sent from heaven. You're on the line. What's going on? Hear from you personally. After hearing the mom's, call up. 717, you there? Can you hear me?
Hey, I had to meet you, T-REV. Randy Fur here. What's going on, bro?
What's going on, man? What's the thoughts, brother?
The thoughts are crazy. First, I got to say, this is really why I called. I've been on, following here. I've been up a Discord since about 8 o'clock and just staying on all day. Really appreciate all the mods and the friends we have at Discord. But talk about this case early in the morning, and then to turn around and have you come on live and actually get in touch with this lady's mother it's unreal, dude. It's unreal for you to do something like that. I think you're blessed, man. I think we're all blessed. And the way you're trying to help people that quick, how that happened that quick, blows my mind. I wanted to say thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And to the family, of course.
Yeah, absolutely, man. All it takes is for somebody to reach out and say, hey, I want to try to bring more attention to this for you. And I do have some credentials from News Nation. Maybe they won't answer me, but you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to text them and tell them about the story. and get it over to them and see if they'll, broadcast it or something. I mean, they need to be on that ping.
It's crazy that it just makes me feel like if the mother is going to come on and talk to you and has that much faith, she doesn't have faith in what's going on,
right?
Whether with law enforcement or what the boyfriend's saying. So yeah, it's just kind of crazy. And I'm also just saying, I know your chat's going a million miles an hour, but there's some other people saying the Gabby Petito Foundation, and there's other people that will also help in this. You just got to get the word out.
I'll call along with mom. I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'll call them too.
Yeah.
I'm in. As soon as I seen it this morning, Mouthy Mama sent it to me. Thank you so much, Mouthy Mama. If you're still
right,
here, I appreciate you sending this to me. When I seen it and read it, I instantly grabbed it, copied, paste what you wrote to me, Mouthy Mama, and put it straight into Discord and was like, man, this is wild. Like, she's been missing.
Yeah, Discord, yeah, we were going crazy this morning looking up stuff, trying to find things. It's so nice to be in there too with you guys. I love being in Discord with you guys because I know it's tough for you to go live all the time. It's crazy. I noticed the other day I was rocking out with a band and playing some music and missed. What'd you do? A 10-hour live? Did I read that right?
It's like 10 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah.
You're crazy, man. God, we love you, man.
This is what I love doing, man. Sometimes I may take a little break here and there, but when I do come back, I come back strong.
Yes, you do. Hey, listen, I want to throw something at you. Now, I told you about my nephew being the FBI guy and all that kind of shit. And we're going back to the BK case. His friend that's also involved actually did help with those pings and shit. That's what he was doing. He was doing the cell phone shit. And my nephew, I kind of gave him, look, is your guy doing this? And he wrote back,
Does he do
in a
PI
very
work?
subtle way. Huh?
Does he do PI work?
No, he's with the FBI.
So he's probably always wrapped up working with them.
Yeah. I would love to find, but that's, hey, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I have no problem getting in touch with my nephew and saying, hey, is there anything
do you
that
know
we
any
can get rolling?
PIs? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? All you can do is try. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just even ask him if he knows about the case, because it doesn't sound like the FBI is involved.
Yeah, I mean, the sheriff's involved. She said that. So I listened very carefully when she was and she said that she's contacting her through email and this and that. But I feel like they're letting her down. Like, why aren't they on top of the ping? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Why are they not on top of that ping? Okay, February 3rd, her phone is usually paid. There is stuff that isn't normal here. That what she
Right.
I asked her specific questions to find out what was normal and what wasn't. She said her phone was always on. Guess what? Her phone's off.
Yeah.
February 3rd. What is it now? It's March 7th right now. Like, come on.
Yeah, your questions were great, man. I mean, you really handled yourself well, which is, here again, that's why I originally called. But before I get off, I got 13 seconds or so. Yeah, I was thinking about changing my name to Uncle Randy because of the FBI nephew, but maybe not. I got to go. Listen, man, take some more callers. Love you, brother. Love the family. I love my Callie. See you guys.
Love you.
Thanks,
brother,
Trev.
man. God bless you. Thank you, my man. Lock
All
your
right.
doors, and I'll be hearing from you soon. I always do.
All right. Thank you, buddy. Bye.
God bless you, brother. Thank you, Randy. 219-885-9693. I want to hear what people are thinking right now. What was sus that mom was speaking? I mean, what was sus to me was the red flag. I got a red flag instantly with the boyfriend story of he got a 2-hour ride home. We need to corroborate it. Why aren't the police getting to cooperate? Why are you not in the box? 757 Sit from Heaven. You're on the line. What's going on?
Hey, Trev.
What's going on,
Donna.
So did you hear the phone call?
I did.
Okay. So what stood out to you?
Well, there's a couple things. And I feel bad to even say this, but she's got past drug use, and unfortunately, when it
No,
comes
my
to
mom even said it. Mom was being
Right.
upfront, and I appreciate her honesty because that is a big thing.
Sure it is.
You
And
know?
when it comes to law enforcement, as soon as I hear, drugs or prostitution or, certain habitual runaway, blah, 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 they automatically just go there. A lot of times, I'm not going to say all the time, but I just feel like if she's pinging in the Bay Area or she pinged down there's a lot of homeless down there. There's a lot of drug use down there. And I even went on to try to see if I could see Earth Cam, like some of the cams that they have on the street that are live, just kind of looking. But unfortunately, they don't put them in the right part of town. So, but the boyfriend is standing out to me because, like you said, he sat in a car for 2 hours with somebody. He should be able to tell you something about that person. Where they were going, where they're from, what his name was, something. So, I feel a red flag on that one too, because it just doesn't seem credible to me.
I mean, number one, right off the bat, it's you get kicked out of the car and you got a random ride home 2 hour. I just doesn't add up.
Well, if you think about it, another thing that stood out to me was the storm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they haven't found the car, right?
Right. No car.
Now, she didn't say anything about GPS, but I know for a fact that you can rent a car from Lyft, Uber, just to drive. Say if you don't have a car that's the year that they promote, they allow you to drive to take people around, you can actually rent a car, and they deduct the price from the money that you're making. So, but anyway, to me, it's like, all right, they got caught in a storm. Say, for instance, they got caught in a storm. What if, she's run off the road somewhere, or went off the road somehow and was left,
like Delissa Fuentes, who actually, was driving, and they don't know if she fell asleep behind the wheel or not, but she went off the cliff, and what happened to her? She tragically lost her life. And
in some of these places, they got a lot of snow. So going into a wooded area and just, doing whatever, and, he could have, if he allegedly did something to her, he could have hiked out on the road. He could have caught a ride. I don't believe he sat in a car for 2 hours with some guy and he can't tell you anything about him. I don't believe that. I mean, even if you're a stranger, you're going to at least talk.
Exactly. You're going to find out his name, the description of the vehicle. You know what I mean? It's not just going to, you ain't riding in the car for 2 hours and not saying no words and just, where are you going? Okay.
And they didn't need to know where that last ping was for her, because it's like, walking in the dark. You're trying to find, you need a starting point somewhere, So if she pinged in San Francisco, hell, she could be gone. She could be elsewhere by now, But it's just, that's very frustrating, and I feel for the mother, for her mother, because, just the thought of that happening would be heartbreaking. But at the same time, it's like I said, if they tell her, well, those, the police officers will say, law enforcement says, well, does she have any history of, drug abuse? Yes. As a human being, sometimes your mind just kind of goes, oh, well, she's probably using drugs. She's probably caught up in the world of drugs. That's not always the case, but, that's where a lot of times it goes. And they do have a lot of homeless. I mean, San Francisco is full of homeless tent cities. So, I mean, it's going to be boots on the ground and trying to find this girl. But I would kind of go back to someone was saying they were watching Twitch.
Yeah, I seen that.
Right?
I read it. Yep.
Okay, so they were watching them specifically, or just people in that area?
They were watching people in that area and with the snow and all that.
Okay, so this is about the area that they were at, possibly.
Right.
So, I mean, if there's snow in that area, if there was heavy snow, blizzard snow, you know, maybe they need to focus there to see if, I mean, I don't know why her phone would have pinged in San Francisco because he wasn't there. You know, I don't know. There's just so many kind of weird things there, you know. And now her phone's off. When her mom said more than likely it was paid for. You know, because she did call her after the first of the month. I mean, not the first of the month, but she did call her after it would have been time for her to pay her bill. I don't know. I don't know.
I tell you what, and that's why I asked the questions like, is her phone bill always on? You know, is her phone bill paid? Is it always on? Yeah, that's why I asked those questions. This is out of, you know, it's not normal for her. It's not a normal routine.
I agree with you. That last ping is going to be really important to see where she was at the time that phone pinged.
That's what I'm saying, in
take
that
it from
area.
there because, you know, these people are going to be, you know, bless their hearts, going to be running up and down the coast trying to, you know, because people are just cruel, and they contact people that have lost family members to missing people, and they send them on a wild goose chase, you know. And but anyway, I think I agree with you on the boyfriend. I think the ping is important.
Yeah, allegedly, and like I said, all speculating, and it's not true if law enforcement ain't said it, but damn if what mom just didn't tell me on this phone did not wave them red flags. Period. I mean, you got kicked out the car and you got a ride 2 hours with a stranger. Yeah, okay. You're
Well, my
feeding
apologies.
me
I mean,
bullshit.
I apologize to any law enforcement that may be in here. I don't mean all of the law enforcement, but there are law enforcement people that automatically hear prostitute or automatically hear drug, or automatically hear, you know, like, you know.
I found Paul already. The Chicantique. I found Paul. I already found him.
Yeah,
I found him already. I got his Facebook. I got it. I got his shit.
Yeah, I went on there, was looking at it too. But it sounds like they had a toxic relationship too. So.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you calling. I got to get everybody's input on this one. This one's, I don't know. This is just.
You know, you just don't have enough information. It's like you're just like, you have information, but you just don't have quite enough to take it anywhere. You know.
Shit, I got more than enough. The police ain't out there doing nothing. I need to get a hold of medias and help this mother reach out to the media and really get in contact. That's what I need to do.
Well, you got the connection, you got the end, so you know.
I got producers' numbers to Inside Edition, producers' numbers to News Nation.
Hey, it can't hurt. The worst thing they can do is say no.
The worst they're gonna do is ignore me. But
that's right.
I'm gonna send it to them. And that's that. And I know I got the producers saved in my phone right now, each by name. And I am going to tell them about this story. I'm going to clip that phone call specifically. And I'm going to make sure they get that phone call so they can hear it. And, you know, maybe listen to it and report the details out of it. I don't care what. But damn, something needs to be done. She needs to be being searched for. There's red flags here. It's just not. It's just not right.
Something doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem right. So, but thanks anyway.
Donna, thank you so much for calling.
I'm just playing with you.
Thank you so much for calling.
I'll talk to you later.
God bless.
Bye-bye.
Lock your doors. Make sure you call in 219-885-9693. Come on. Boots on the ground. Right. Does anyone know what kind of dog she had with her? Good question. I'm dead ass serious about that too. I'm not playing. Where's that driver at? Come about. Where's he at? And it better not just be anybody either. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna conspire and get a friend to come out and say, "Yeah, I gave him a ride," because that would be contradicting your story. You got a ride from a stranger, so I mean that ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? That ain't gonna work. The more time that goes by, they're losing video footage of possibly any type of activity that's going on. You guys fought, you get my drift, right? As time goes on, they're losing video footage. It's just time is of essence when it comes down to shit like this, man. Make sure you share this phone call. Not even the stream. Damn, that just hurt my hand because I'm getting angry. But nah, share the phone call. That phone call is important because she gave us all the detail that the police have right now, and that is a great starting point. And I'm about to reach out to media. Literally. What time is it right now? It's 6:56 at night right now. Right? It's 6:56 right now. I'm going through my phone right now. I'm going to go to News Nation. I'm going to call or let me see. News Nation Kathy. I'm going to message News Nation Kathy right now. Okay, so I said there's a missing person's mother that was on. Okay, so this is what I said, right? I said, hey, this is T-REV 757, the YouTuber. There's a missing person's mother that was on my podcast, not getting any help for her daughter that's, a missing persons. I got the call live. Can you guys help her? There's so many red flags here, which to me there is, right? There's one. So I messaged News Nation. Let me see who else I can get a hold of here. Who else do we have on here? I know we got more. Okay. She said I'm no longer with News Nation. Okay, so here's another one. I got a message back immediately from that producer that I just messaged. Hold up, I'm messaging another one. Hey, Ben, it's T-REV 757 YouTube podcast. I have a missing person. Still all over social media. She's getting minimal help. Many red flags. Okay, I messaged him. I messaged Cuomo's producer that I had recently talked to when I did my Cuomo interview on News Nation. I said, hey, Ben, it's T-REV 757 YouTube podcast. I have a missing person's mother that called me. It's been posted all over social media, and she's getting minimal help, in my opinion, on the case. There's so many red flags. Anything y'all could do to help her would be great. Let's see what he said. I'm going to also message Lauren from Inside Edition. Case out of Cali. And let's get on. Okay, so I messaged Inside Edition, News Nation. I got one message back from the News Nation producer, and she said she's not working with them no more, so she's an ex-producer. Let me catch up the chat here. My bad, guys. If you want to call in, though, I did take it off. Do not disturb, so you can call in 219-885-9693. What's your thoughts on everything that you heard from the mom just now? What's a red flag to you? Everybody's mind's different. I know you guys think different. We all got different thinking caps. It's I'd like to hear from it. Let's see. Thank you, Joan. I appreciate you, Joan. It's Candler, not Chandler. Yeah, her last name's Chandler. His last name's Candler. T-REV, will you send a flyer of you can do a reading? Yeah, most definitely. Can they track the car being a rental? That's what that's the things I'm curious about. This breaks my heart. T-REV, so glad you reached out to her mom. I know I it's the first thing I try to do. And to share the flyer on our social media platforms as well. I did, and I'm going to again right now. So let me post it again on Twitter. Also, need to get that phone call out there. Just got a message back from somebody. I heard my phone go off. Hold up. Damn, Detective John. Now Detective Juan's hitting me up. Detective John just hit me up too. Traffic cams, absolutely. Time is of essence. You got to get to these cameras. You got to get near the ping, go to the stores, see if you can see the description of her vehicle, who's in it. Their time is of essence right now. I'm telling you, man, what is going on? Wow, law enforcement. Hello, can you hear me? I feel like if 532 of us called that law enforcement office right now and mentioned how if we called all these news spots, get me news numbers. I'll call them right now. I will call them on the air and report this to them. Is there any, if anybody can do any research, any news station numbers, I will call and report this myself. Literally. We need to do this. Like, I feel like I need to. Like, honestly, if anybody knows, I'm going to start Googling in the area. San Francisco news stations, local news stations around there. They need to start, talking about this. Really. This caller is right on. Love. So hard to be seen. Tan car on show. Those assholes can find me if I haven't paid a traffic ticket from 2009. No, exactly. Do not disturb is on while the caller is on. Please be patient. Keep trying. Now you can get through now. Lines are wide open for anybody who wants to call in and talk with me right now. I actually am trying to get some phone numbers. I messaged all three. The Inside Edition, the one, like I said, the One News Nation already responded. She don't work there no more. And hopefully they will respond. Hold up. I don't know. I feel like Inside Edition just don't respond. There is a podcaster named Carrie Moody that posted on this 5 hours ago. Where is that? Belly, yep, this is sad. Virginia Scratcher says, I know I was driving last summer in the mountains when the rain got so hard. I hydroplaned and almost ran my car off the side of the mountain. I got lucky that I could get out of it. I'm glad you got out of that. Mandy Joe says the company who owns the vehicle has the VIN. The vehicle went through and hold up. If the vehicle went through any cameras, it can be tracked with the license plate to VIN. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, why isn't this footwork being done? This detective, which I got the name right here, Deputy Brooke Beaumont. We need to get a hold. I maybe need to call her too and ask her. But I don't know where we're gonna get with that. I feel like if we get to the news, if we can get to the news stations and get this phone call, send it into the news, like, hey, look, this mother is desperate to find out where her daughter is. 352, you're live. What's going on? 352, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, you're live. You've been live for 12 seconds. Can you hear me?
Yes.
You're live. What's up? Can you hear me?
Yes. This case is very interesting. But when the girl was in California, we all know what San Francisco is right now.
You're echoing in the background. Is there any way you can mute that for me? It's just for the audience, that everybody that's listening, so we can hear you. Brian Enton.
Can you hear me now?
Absolutely.
Okay.
No,
Very
I
nice.
could hear you the whole time. It was just the echo.
Oh.
You're fine though.
No, I was touched by that woman.
Me too.
But you have to go to the beginning. It's very hard being a mother, what she's going through. But she couldn't stop what was happening. This guy was an abuser. He knew she had the kids, and he took it personal. Once you alone, an abusive man will go in for your neck. I feel bad, but I don't know how they could find all these people. Like, we need help.
Right.
And I appreciate what you're doing. I think it's fantastic. And everybody that's out there, we just keep talking, spreading the news and spreading it.
Right.
But it's very sad because she's not the only one. That's what breaks my heart. I'm not saying just one, but that I don't feel bad. But you know what I'm trying to say? There's so many. I mean, I can see you getting frustrated, like you jumping a little bit there.
I know I am. I'm actually,
because you're taking it to heart, and you have to take your time.
Oh yeah, no,
we don't want you to get upset.
Right now. I'm tagging Brian Enton right now on Twitter as we speak.
Okay, I'll give somebody else, but let's not go down on everybody. We got to try to help. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And it's very hard with the information that she's giving them. Her daughter went back on drugs. He threw the guy out of the car. So where did he pick up this other gentleman to drive him 2 hours?
That's what I'm saying.
That's the point.
Exactly.
That body, or I'm not saying allegedly, but you don't know.
Right.
So you could look at it all ways. I mean, if she's in San Francisco, God, if she's drugged, she looks just like them. Whoever them may be. I don't want to insult anybody, but we all know what it's like. They're living in the streets and everything. She may have just, oh, God help her, she may have just blended right in.
Right.
And when you're a little high or whatever, I don't know, what the situation, she's on, she may just like where she is. Who knows? But you're doing the right thing, and I'm going to support you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate that.
Really, you're a good, as I'm going to say, you're a good boy. Now you know who it is.
I mean, what was your initial thought when you heard her say that her phone is usually always on, and if it is off, it's off near that time, and she calls and gets it paid? What is your thoughts on that? I mean, she's got a vehicle. She would be able to get a hold of mom. She would, you know what I'm saying? There's so many red flags there.
I mean, even if you go into a gas station and she would ask I need a phone. Right. Please help me. Anything. I just don't, to just vanish like that.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. At all.
And the flag is way high and the bells are ringing with him.
Allegedly that the bells were ringing with him with me too. And
as soon as she said that, I put my hand on my head. I went, oh Lord. It's a shame. It really is. But I'll let you go on. I'm sure other people are going to call in.
I just posted it on Twitter. Everybody who has Twitter, go on my Twitter and tag Brian Enton. Even though I tagged him just now. If everybody is on Twitter, please go over to my Twitter and tag Brian Enton in there so we can get him.
Okay. I will.
Well, I appreciate you calling in, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. May God bless you.
God bless you, man. Lock your doors and stay safe.
That's right. Bye.
Bye, man. Shout out to the 219-885-9693. Keep the calls coming in. You don't have to. Over here knocking the mic around. Yes, a husky. Let me see. Rev it up. I gotta rev it up, man. Gotta rev it up. Yes, red flags right away with the boyfriend. Yeah, let me go down here. I'm gonna actually put up a new poll. Rev, you and everyone on here just help this case big time. This is an awesome community. God bless everyone here. Thank you so much, Danielle. I appreciate your kind words. I just posted about it on Twitter. I want to get that phone call to Brian Enton specifically, and I got to get this phone call. I got to get it over to Brian Enton immediately because it's important. Hold up 1 second. Hold up, guys. 1 second. What's up, baby? Yeah, my bad. I had to talk to my baby real quick. But yeah, I just literally posted it on Twitter. Please tag Brian Enton. Let's get Brian Enton on this. If Brian Enton can get in there, he'll get whoever he possibly can to report on it, which would be helpful in her case. In case that T-REV didn't see if boyfriend is familiar with West Point area, his father is likely a offender. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Caller, awesome work, T-REV. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lee, are you a member? All the resources were exhausted. It's so sad when missing people don't get the same treatment because of a past or because they aren't being taken serious. I agree with that, Mandy Joe. Jolene says, in case. Okay, so I did see that. Yes, caller, very true. No, I'm way behind in chat. What the hell am I doing? All right. I'm gonna have to do this because I'm gonna have to catch up to you guys. I was so behind in chat. That's my fault for being that far behind. My gut tells me she's still alive. Says Shanny T. 708 Nancy's mainstream media won't do anything about this case because it's sadly a common case. They want an angle to get viewers. Well, I know people that I can get in contact with on YouTube that'll definitely talk about this. I don't care if she's doing drugs every second of the day. She deserves to be found. Skid Row is no joke around there. Exactly, Heather. You know what's up. Heather knows what's up. Mainstream, I read that. Does anyone have the contact info? Taylor's Foundation from Yellowstone, specifically missing Native women. That's our next email. Does anybody got a number for this Petito Foundation? Does anybody have the number for it? Put it in chat right now. I'll call it right now. The car and Paul are the keys to this, says Mac Pride. Damn, I don't ever be saying Mac. I don't ever be seeing Mac Pride say stuff like that, man. I kind of taking him serious right now. I really do. And I know Mac Pride when he's serious and when he's joking. I can tell Mac's serious just with him writing that out. Kathy Baker, Marissa, Jolene said there is a pic on Facebook. Lori says it doesn't make her less of a person just because she's on drugs. Correct. I agree. Something happened, and I bet her boyfriend got mad and did something, allegedly. Lord, please bring her home safe. Right. That's what we want to do. We want to bring her home safe. Athena Pink says Gabby Petito vibes. I'm seeing that constantly in the comments, man. That we need a. What is the number to the? Can we get a hold of that foundation? Can I call them right now? Okay. We understand. I had to skip the current. I was like 30 minutes behind. We're going to believe she is alive. Exactly, Miss PJ. And I agree with that. Hold up. I see my shit's going off. I want to make sure nothing big happened here. Okay, hold up. But very bad. Okay, so this was 10 minutes ago. I tried messaging. There is a guy with could be his very bad and murder suspect. Whoa, bombshell. If that is his, yeah, if that's that allegedly, right? Oh wow, thank you for that, BBN Turner. Let me save that. Okay, so missing. Wow, that's a good photo here. Thank you for that. Thank you for sending that. By the way, I really do appreciate that. Okay, I need to send that to my email real quick, which I'm doing right now. I'll pull that photo up. We'll put it on across the screen. By the way, if anyone wants to call in, it's 219-885-9693. You can call in or you can just hang out. I'm just trying to get this out. I'd messaged, like I said, I messaged multiple little news places that I've talked to that reached out to me. What do you guys think? Me messaging the guy that I was talking to from the New York Times, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I think reaching out to everybody would be all the resources that I have, right? It'll help for sure. No doubt. Yeah. The phone call will help them so much. Have they checked morgues or newspapers? It's asking for next of kin. I'm pretty sure she said coroners. Right? Then I have to go back and listen, but I thought she said coroners. Are they local San Fran YouTubers who can look at footage shots in areas and open air drug markets in the past few months? Locals would know what areas out of town or out of towners would gravitate towards. Right. That's yeah. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. That's a good picture and or a good flyer in general. Do I not have Gmail on my phone? What is going on? I got to download it on my new iPhone. Gmail. I didn't have Gmail on my iPhone. What is going on? I'm slacking. Okay. Trev in her pics. Like she's crying for help. And her boyfriend allegedly looks like he would hurt her. If you go back and listen to mom's phone call, she pretty much said there was domestic abuse. She didn't pretty much say it. She said it. From everything, from what I took in there, she said there's domestic abuse. Allegedly, right? Yes, T-REV, do it. Let's get the phone call. Okay. Texas equal search. Okay. I'm calling that right now. 281 281 309 281 309 9500.
Thank you for calling Texas Equal Search. How can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to get some help for a missing woman that I'm covering right now, and I've talked to her mom. She's missing. She said the last place that she was seen was in San Francisco. I don't know if you guys can help at all with that.
Okay, let me get some information, and that way we can get it over to the correct to the search representatives. May I get your first and last name?
Yes, absolutely. My first and last name.
And phone number. And what state are you in? Okay. And you said that this woman has been missing from where?
She's been missing from. She went to the San Francisco area. I can read the missing person flyer to you, and I did talk to her mom on my podcast, and I'm just trying to do anything to help her because she's. They're not really giving her the help. I feel like from what she told me in general is that she's just really not getting the correct help, and there's just red flags there, you know.
That sounds about right out there in San Francisco, I would assume. Um, and how old was she?
29.
All right. All right. And what was her name?
Her name is Chelsea, Shellsey, and her last name is Wiley, Wiley.
And you said that her mother feels like she is not getting really any help from the local authorities to
I mean, they're just
look for her.
They're just emailing her, and the circumstance is suspicious. That you know, the last she was seen was by her boyfriend, kicked her out of she kicked her boyfriend out the car, and he randomly got a ride home from some random dude that can't corroborate no story. And like that's what she basically said. The dude can't corroborate who he got a ride home from. It's just very weird circumstances, and she really does need
How long has she been missing?
February 21st, 2023, but her phone's been off since February 3rd. She hasn't been able to get a hold of her. The missing report was made on the 21st, but she said she really hasn't heard nothing. And I'm pretty sure it was since February 3rd. Her phone's off completely. Her mom said that is not normal. Her mom said she usually talks to her all the time. She has her kids. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
This is super unusual. It is out of the
He
norm.
said so. The police report says she's been missing since the 21st of February, but her phone's been off since the 3rd.
Absolutely.
Okay. And it said just suspicious circumstances, and her mother's not getting any help from local authorities.
Actually, she said she's in contact with them email, but to be honest with you, they're not running the pit, like they're not doing what they should be searching for. To be honest with you, I mean that's a mother knows when their kid's not being normal. Like she said, she usually
Right.
work constantly all the daily or every 2 days. She hasn't talked to her since her phone's been off, and her mom said she paid her phone bill. So and she was in a vehicle. So in general, she would find a way to get a hold of her. She's a 29-year-old woman. You know what I mean? It's just
And so they haven't found the car or anything.
nope, not found the car. The dog and her are missing completely.
So I mean, you have to work pretty hard to stash a whole car with a license plate, things like that. That's it's a little beyond what most people are capable of, unless you just take it somewhere and strip it, I guess. But usually it's why usually they wind up seeing somebody driving the car somewhere that kind of points them in the right direction. But so her and the dog and the car just
vanishes. Which I mean, I'm telling you, this red flags all day long. I mean, I do podcasts on YouTube, right? I've been doing true crime podcasts, and it's just like, and I've been in the true crime my whole life. I know when red flag. It's just red flags. I'll tell you that much right now. It's super red flags, especially when you say you got kicked out of a car, got a ride home from, allegedly got a ride home from some stranger that can't corroborate nothing. Like, I don't.
Right.
It just doesn't make any sense.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the name of your podcast?
The name of my podcast, allegedly with T-REV. I call it basically right now. I'm True Crime Time with T-REV is basically the podcast name. I'm live on the air right now talking to you.
Oh goodness! All right. So
Just so you know,
let me see.
I'm live on the air. Like I talked to her and had the full conversation with her also because
Mhm.
I reached out to her when I seen because it was posted all over Twitter. I was getting tagged all day
Right.
because people know I love digging into this type of stuff, and it's when I spoke to her, it's red flags. Like her kids are with her mom. Like it says it's not normal, and
Right.
you could go listen to it on my podcast. My last, which should be this live right now, the whole phone call to its entirety is there. You can hear, the whole story of what she told me, and it's just, I am telling you, it's red flags. It's just bad. She needs more help than what she's getting. I feel like, there's these situations that happen, and time is of essence. You got video footage
Right.
that you need
Right.
to get to. You need to know where that last ping is. Like, what is
Right.
going on? I've reached out to some of my credentials that I had from News Nation because I've been on News Nation once, and Chris Cuomo was on there, or Kumo. Ashley Banfield, talked to them. I've reached out to Ashley Banfield, his producer, but they said, or the producer got back to me and said she doesn't work there no more. I reached out to Inside Edition. I'm just trying to get her as much help because she's really
Absolutely.
lacking that. She's working nights. She can only get down there at certain times, and there's really it's hard for her to get out there constantly. So she really does need more resources, and I feel for her because from what I heard and what she told me, she hasn't really been in this situation before. The most she said before this was 3 days. Now we're talking since February 3rd. Her phone's
Right.
been off. She hasn't heard from her. That's over a whole month.
Right. And I don't know if you have ever read up on the backstory on Texas EquiSearch and the gentleman that started it and why, but he actually started it because his daughter came up missing, and he's been pretty much doing this ever since. And I've spoken with people from all over the country that when there's a big search going on, ex-military people with dogs, tactical experience, hey, I'm here, I'll come help. So he has a pretty, he has a large group of people that are, wanting to assist and things like that when it is necessary. So hopefully they can rally around and get some assistance for her mother. So let me get this dispatched out to our search representatives. And Mr. Tim Miller, he's the one that actually started the Texas EquiSearch. You can look that information up. He started after his daughter came up missing years ago. But I have a AUSTINSWEET at 219-868, 219-885-96. Can't even read my own typing today. 93, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And I did note 29-year-old woman missing from the San Francisco area, Chelsea Wiley, SHELSEYWILEY, missing since the 21st for the police report. Her phone's been off since the 3rd. Her dog, her and her car disappeared, and the authorities have been very unhelpful with her mother, and the children are with Chelsea's mother. And she said that this long of contact with no contact is highly irregular, correct?
Yes, she did say that. And
Okay.
that phone call is on this podcast that I'm on right now talking to you on. It is on about 55 minutes in.
Okay. So I'm going to get this dispatched out to the search specialist, and one of them should be reaching back out to you directly. That way they'll be able to get any information and go from there.
Okay. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna mute the mic for a minute so I can also give you my personal cell phone number. So the
Okay.
live can't hear me. 'Cause I gave
Go
you
ahead.
my podcast.
All right. No worries. So 219-688-9093. And again, Austin Sweet and
Yes.
Chelsea Wiley, San Francisco, car, her dog, all missing, and her mother has the children, correct?
Yes.
All
Mhm.
right. Well,
And that is
we
my
appreciate.
correct business contact. So you can contact me there.
Okay, so that's personal cell that the search representatives can reach you at.
No, it's my business. It's my business cell phone.
Okay. Just not the one you advertise over the podcast.
Nah, my podcast direct number is 219-885-9693, and then my business cell is the number I gave you, and then I have a personal cell phone.
Okay. Well, I will put down the 9093 and the podcast number just in case. That way they have an additional contact if they can't reach you by the other phone. But I'm going to get this dispatched out for you right now. And like I said, you should be hearing from one of the search specialists here as soon as they're able.
Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you so
Well,
much
thank
for
you,
listening.
sir, yes, sir, and thank you for taking an interest. Too many people, we get too busy caught up on blue screens and with our own stuff and not really paying much attention to knowing our neighbors, knowing people around us, paying attention to stuff,
Absolutely.
All right. Well, I said they should be reaching out to you directly here just shortly, sir.
Thank you so much. God bless you, ma'am.
You as well, sir. Have a good evening.
You too. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Anybody can call my business number. Shit, I don't care. That's not my personal. That's just my business phone. See? Business. This is where I do like talk to like news and all that. And then this is, or just news or people that, and then boom. And yes, my last name is Sweet. That ain't no secret. You can find my name out in 2 seconds. Hopefully this helps in some type of way. I'm hoping it really helps. I do. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. I really do. All right. So that was what if I was missing, I would want her to help me. Right. Yeah. She was at the tax write-off. The tax write-off phone. Got it. Dusty did. Yeah. The tax write-off phone. Absolutely. 100%. That's my tax write-off. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Hey, hopefully it gets her some help. Like, like what the hell? Let me see if Brian Enton has got up on this. Oh, the Gabby Petito Foundation. Huh? Hold on, let me see. Is there a number on here? Foundation.org. Okay, I'm on the Gabby Petito Foundation page. Read more, meet our board. Gabby's story, which I know about. Where else we got? Domestic violence. Does the Gabby Petito Foundation have a phone number? I don't see it. Hold on, let's see. Does the Gabby Petito Foundation have a phone number? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, she definitely seemed helpful, right? She seemed very helpful. Very, very helpful. Give her mom's phone number. When they call me, I will. I'm going to actually message mom and make sure that it's okay. I do that. Yep. Get your saddle. Thank you. I appreciate you. I got to know. I could read lips. It's all right. Proud to be here for this. We could get a hold of you. Don't worry. I'm easy to get a hold of. Very, very easy. Absolutely. Call in. 219-885-9693. Are you having True Crime Time channel on? Yes, absolutely. You're a fan. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sal. Thank you. LS, thank you. I appreciate you. Guys. I just want spread the word about her case. Right? Spread the word about her case. Because somebody's got to help. Somebody's got to hold up to. I couldn't find a number for Gabby Petito Foundation. I know I clicked on the website. I looked all through it. I couldn't find one. I've been on 2 hours of sleep right now, too. I stayed up late last night in Discord watching shows and stuff with everybody in there. So, that's like the easiest spot to get a hold of me. But, I mean, of course, you can get a hold of me on all platforms. But I'm so happy I was here for this live. Awesome. Thank you, Truly Blessed. I appreciate that. Great job. First I heard about this. Appreciate you. Thank you. On Twitter, everybody go to Twitter. I'm going to actually drop this in here right now. I was on Twitter. I just followed him. I'm on the foundation. I'm going to drop the link to my post. Make sure if you have a Twitter, this is for people who have Twitter. I'm dropping it right now. Go to this status, like it, and tag Brian Enton. If Brian Enton hops on it, he can drop the report on her, and maybe they do a little segment of the case on the show and get more eyes on it. But here you go, right here. This is my Twitter status. I just put it up. I shared what where's it at? I shared the missing person one again. I should have shared the one that what's her name sent me because it was really nice. Let me grab that again and save it to my computer from here. Save image as desktop. This one is nice. Thank you for that again, BB Turner. I really do appreciate you sending me this flyer here. Name it Wiley. Pull it up. Open. This one right here. Minimize that. Exit that. Minimize that. Okay, this is this flyer right here. I don't know how good you guys can see this, but oh, is that the vehicle there? Okay, here we go. So it's I guess it's like a look-alike vehicle. And that's the Husky, Luna, 1-year-old Husky. Photo taken 2022. On the right photo. Let's read this out here. Last seen okay, so last seen. I said the third her phone was off, but if you look, last seen 2/10/2023 from Nevada, last seen in California 29/55/130. Okay, so it's accurate with everything I've seen. Wearing blue jeans and black hoodie, sweatshirt, blonde hair. She's got green eyes. Shelly was, or I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say Shelly. Chelsea was in Palm Grove and West Point, then traveled to San Francisco in a few weeks with her boyfriend, Paul Candler. Paul reports Chelsea kicked them out of her car on 2/10/2023 in Lathrop, California on their way back. Family and friends have not heard from Chelsea since this time. If you have seen her vehicle, or her dog, Luna, please contact police at her number below. Great. I honestly want to get off and work on this case right now. Call up some more foundations here. There's got to be more spots that are willing to help. What up, T-REV? The trial for not just scheduled to start March 20th. Have you heard of this case before? Maybe you should live stream. I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out. 100%. Hold up, somebody DM'd. What? So you said, why is people being hidden? That's weird. I'll fix that shit right now. And I'm about to unhide everybody who was hidden. Why are people doing that? I'll never understand that. Now I got to remove more mods. Standard mods. Atlanta Joe. All right, let me take that, save it. Permissions. Oh yeah, do not disturb is turned back off, so you can call in. It's 219-885-9693. I'm actually looking at the mod list right now, fixing it up real quick, so nobody's getting hidden. Why are all these names hidden on here? All right, there we go. Well, that's a lot of people that are hidden on here. I'm clear. If you were hidden, I'm clearing the list right now. 208, you're live. What's going on?
Hi there, it's Dion from Idaho.
How you doing? Welcome.
I am so good. Thank you so much. I just was wondering if this might help to get her information out I listen to a lot of live streamers in California
Mm-hmm.
that chase the scanner calls, and that would be kind of a great thing for you to maybe do, because they will put her picture up. They'll talk about her and whatnot. And there's another one in the LA area. They're just everywhere, so it might help.
Now, how do I get a hold of any of these people that you know, or
As far as like Bakersfield, they have Bakersfield Street Media LLC. They have Dad's Gone Live. There's just a ton of them just in the Bakersfield area. So knowing that there's so many in those areas, it probably would help. And all over California, actually. So, and then that way people can maybe look out for her, because this is the first time I've heard it. I live in Idaho. I live where the kids were killed. So
Moscow.
I live in Coeur d'Alene, which is about an hour and a half, 2 hours away.
Yeah, I've talked to people from Coeur d'Alene.
Yeah, Kaylee worked for my niece, just a little doll.
Oh,
but
no.
ready for that. Yeah, ready for this one to be over. Get that guy once and for all. But yeah, I was thinking that might be a good way to get all this information out, because like I said, I live in the West Coast. I haven't heard a thing about it. Nothing. So
wow,
might help. You never know.
Yeah,
and you're doing a great thing.
Anything helps. I mean,
Yeah.
awareness, the more you know.
Mhm. So I'll try to remember some of the ones that I listen to, and then maybe I'll email them to you. But they're out on the road all the time, so
that goes a long way.
Yeah, well, they have them in San Diego too. I mean, they're everywhere over in California. I think they're probably everywhere around here, but our scanners are encrypted, so we can't. Really doesn't do any good. But Washington has them, so just something to think about.
Thank you. No, if you find them and you email, if you can email them to me.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Copy and paste them, send them to me, and I'll reach out to them.
Babe, I can't open
You got it.
Thank you, ma'am. I
Keep
appreciate
seeing
it.
you.
Yes.
You bet.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
And you as well. Bye-bye.
You have a good one. Thank you.
You too. Mm-hmm.
Lock
Bye.
your doors. There.
I can't get it open.
Okay, well, I can't. It's not opening. That thing is stuck shut.
You can't rip that open.
No, it's stuck shut.
You're something else.
It's stuck shut.
I bet you I get it.
No, you won't. It's stuck shut. That thing's like glued shut. Whew. Wow. I'm unblocking everything on here right now. Hold up. I'm literally unblocking everything on here. Boom, boom. So everybody gets a fresh start. I see Granny T. I see a bunch of names in here. 600 people. 650. Earlier, I unblocked like 350 because it was at 900. If you want to call in, the line should be open, 219-885-9693. What do you guys think about this? If you know any numbers, you know any places, anybody doing searches out anywhere in California, give me a call. If you don't, I mean, in general, and you just want to talk about what the mom has spoke about, call up. I'd love to hear from y'all. Like I said, it's 219-885-9693. Bud Bundy? What kind of name? Twisted. I don't know who you are. All right, so I just pretty much gave everybody a fresh start on here. So if you're blocked and you think you're blocked in chat and you're in here, type in the chat right now. I bet you're probably not. Yeah, I see people on here that are blocked that should have never been blocked. Like Naomi. That's crazy. What the heck? You really weren't lying. Even old boy Chris Perry. My bad. I can't see chat. 208. What's going on? You're live.
Oh, it's me again. I'm so sorry to do this to you, but I forgot. I thought about something right, of course, when I get off the phone. I have a lost and found site on Facebook.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, if her dog's missing too, if people look at the lost and found sites, you might see someone that has found her dog.
Oh, wow.
And if it's chipped, a lot of people will take them to the vet to check their chip. But if not, you know, but a lot of times you can look at the lost and found sites and they're all over. I mean, you could put in, mine's on Facebook, but if you put in lost and found site for pets in certain areas or whatever, they'll pull up tons of them. So sorry to call again, but I just didn't want to forget to tell you that. Okay, that's it. I'm good.
Glad you're telling me that.
All righty. Well, you have a wonderful night.
I gotta go look. I gotta dig into that. You too. You have a wonderful night too, man. God bless you again.
You as well. Bye bye.
Thank you. Oh my God. Oops, wrong button. Still can't see chat for the 1 second. Talk about giving everybody a clean slate in chat. That's what I just did. Because I don't know why. There was so many people I've never even heard of blocked on here. That I've never seen, never offended me, never nothing. Maybe they did things that they probably, I don't know. We'll find out. There's only 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. Yeah, let the dogs out just now. I hit save on it. So now if you were blocked, type in chat. If you were blocked, type in chat. Let me know. Thank you, Lollipop. I appreciate it. Quick recap on what we're talking about right now. Thanks. Lollipop, what we're talking about right now is Chelsea Wiley. Chelsea Wiley was missing. I also talked to her mother on the phone. So if you want to go back and listen to that phone call, I believe they said it's about 55 minutes in. I didn't check the timestamp on it, but I did have a phone call with her mother. It was about at least 20 minutes, I felt like, or maybe less, but it was about 20-minute phone call with her mom. And she was explaining the details and everything within the case of, you know, reporting her missing, etc. So if you want to go back and listen to that, you absolutely can. You could go back and listen to that. I appreciate you asking. And hopefully somebody probably already filled you in, but I'm glad that you asked. So you can go back and listen to that ASAP. I actually need to clip that and get that phone call out to people. We need to get that phone call out to whoever can use it to try to help them. Holy what? Hold up, Lord. Hold up. What news channel? What's going on? Let me know. I'll help. Hey, you're doing great. Thank you, Dana. I appreciate it. True crime tea. Oh my God. My grandma used to make me apple butter. It's Pine Grove, not Palm Grove for the flyer and the picture. Okay. So, Trevor, I appreciate you sharing that with me, buddy. So, I'm pretty sure that's the brother in chat. Top Picks Daily. He said it's Pine Grove, not Palm Grove for the flyer in the picture. So, your mod's been busy? Yeah, they've been super busy, but I just let the dogs out, so hopefully, you know. Hope I wasn't hidden. No, you weren't hidden. I could see you. I see mostly everybody that's in here right now. No, you're not blocked. Yeah, you're not blocked. It happens often on other channels. It ain't happening no more here, and I'm cutting down on that. I don't know. I removed a lot of mods. Some people are trigger happy. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what's back chat. What do you mean what's back chat? That's a good question. I don't even know what you're talking about. Call Detective John. All right. You really want me to call Detective John? We'll call Detective John. I think he said he was watching a movie, though. Hold on. Who's playing that beat like that? Detective One. It's okay. It's all okay. T-REV reunited us all. Damn, I keep hitting that. So I didn't think about that. So I wonder if the dog has a microchip. I should have asked her that. Dog is not microchipped. Okay. Dog is not microchipped. Mods should be putting people in timeout, not blocked. Let's see. I did the blocking. That might be a good idea, huh? Who is this caller? That was a caller that said that. What did she say? Something about somebody. I think her daughter worked with Kaylee. I could be wrong. Yeah, he was recovering from a stroke. I mean, he was on last time for a while. He was on last time for a while talking. That's a good question for her mom. Was the dog chipped and was it scanned anywhere? You're absolutely right about that. Still a good idea to check animal shelters. If they have similar dog there, that could indicate where to look for her. There ain't no doubt. We know why, Trev. That's no chip searching for sites. What about Discord? Is there certain reasons a member would get blocked out of Discord? Huh. Is there a reason why somebody would get blocked out of Discord? Disrespect, anything like that? If you were accidentally removed out of Discord because we cleaned out a bunch of accounts, there was like multiple accounts, people who weren't active. If that's you, just email me and I'll fix it immediately. I'm not blocking nobody. I unblocked everybody on that list, which was 900 this morning, 650 just now, and unblocked the rest of them just now while sitting here talking to you guys. So I literally just unblocked everyone. Midwest girl, I saw you in Discord today. I don't block. Don't block me, mods, please. I love you guys. We're not blocking you guys. Trust me. I cleaned out a lot of people that were trigger happy. They're not around no more. Those people are not around no more. I don't like people being a certain way. Hold up. 660, you're live. What's going on? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. You're live. What's going on?
How are you?
I'm great. How about yourself, ma'am?
I'm good. For some reason, I can't hear you very good.
You can't hear me good.
Okay, there you go. You raised your voice. Are we talking about Chelsea Wiley?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay, yeah. The only reason I called in is because I can relate to what's going on with Chelsea's mother. And I was just curious as to, was her daughter a responsible individual? Did she report to work each day? I mean, or was she just where in my case with my daughter, she was an opiate user.
Mm-hmm.
And there were days where she was gone for so long, and I reported her missing, and then she'd show up, and I'm just curious, what is there that much of an addiction with Chelsea?
Was it? Yeah, she definitely mentioned a addiction, 100%.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That to me is a little scary because they wander, they go off on their own, and I raised my granddaughter that she just left, and it's just a sad affair, but thank Jesus my daughter's still alive, and she's still irresponsible and still addicted to the opiates, unfortunately.
Right.
But I pray that they do find Chelsea. I really do. And it's really, really sad. It just triggered me as far as what the mother is going through.
Yeah, I could only imagine. I mean, I made sure I wanted to ask her, was it out of the norm? You know what I mean? Was it out of the norm that her daughter wouldn't get a hold of her. She said she always talked to her within like every 3 days at max.
Right.
Like, I mean, it's been February 3rd all the way to now. That's a month and what, 3-4 days?
Yeah, but the thing with my daughter was she would call only when she needed anything, when she was in a desperate situation, and she'd be calling. Yeah, and I paid her phone bill as well. But there would be times when she would reach out, but then there would be times when she'd go silent for months. So that's why this case is sort of, I'm just lost because I was wondering what the hell's going on with my baby. Where is she? What's she doing? You know, they're always your baby. Even though they're adults, they're your babies.
Absolutely.
And you're always, and then I'm dealing with her baby, and it's like you're just doing the best you can. So to the mother, all I want to do is relate. You know, we're strong. We'll get through it. It'll be all right. And hopefully your daughter's still alive, like my daughter is. Thank Jesus. And she has been through rehab, and now she's doing much better. But, you know, every day is it's a what if. And that opiate stuff is horrible. It is absolutely horrible.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's without a doubt horrible. It's a
It is.
damn near a disease.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, and I also am like you with tree crime and stuff, and Alex Murdoch saying he had an opiate addiction. It's like, you know what? I find that real hard to believe because that man, I mean, it's just hard for me because he was so successful and he prospered so much, but yet there are so many opiate addicts that all fail and go below the poverty
Her
line.
brother just said in chat, I'll read it for you verbatim. He said,
Okay.
Chelsea always lived with family. That's why she was never gone for long. But now it's been almost 2 months and no family or friends have heard from her, which is out of the normal. Which and that's what his mom, his mom said that too, and it is. Yeah, that's out of the norm. I mean,
That really is. Wow. So she was a constant. She was always there for the kids and for the family. That is, and you know what? You showed that picture of him in that that flyer they have, and I don't know. There's just something about him that Paul. I don't trust about him.
Yeah.
So we'll see, and I pray to God they find her alive.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna give Detective John a call too and see what he thinks.
You do that, babe. You do that. And next thing we know, we're going to have another, God forbid, another Gabby story, unfortunately, because there's something really shady going on here.
Right.
Very badly.
Yeah, no doubt.
I've taken up enough of your time. I love you, T-REV.
Well, thank you so much. God bless you, ma'am, and I appreciate you for calling in and having a voice in the community. And make sure you lock your doors and your windows and stay safe and vigilant. And blessed.
Thank you.
God bless you, man. Shout out to her.
What's up, brother?
All right, man. So Chelsea,
shout out to her.
I don't know if you can get away from that mute, but I'm about to fill you in right now.
All right.
So I talked to her mom. So I woke up. I'll start off my day. I woke up this morning. I went to bed, dude. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. and woke up at 8 a.m. and looked in Discord. I don't know why a notification woke me up this morning, but a notification somehow woke me up. And I was tagged. Mouthy Mama had tagged me on Twitter, and I seen this missing person case with her name is Chelsea Wiley, and then she's missing from San Francisco, or she went out to San Francisco, or whatever the case may be. But February, like the brothers in here saying right now, they're saying she's been missing since February. So I mean, you got to think her phone's off. Her phone's usually on. There's so many different red flags here. Mom mentioned, domestic abuse with him allegedly. You know what I mean? With the boyfriend. She mentioned how she, never really went past 3 days without talking to her. She paid her phone bill. Her phone bill was on. Her phone has been off since February 3rd. She hasn't been able to get a hold of her at all. People are reporting weird shit, but it's like nothing ever pans out, right? But listen to this. So she was with the boyfriend, kicked the boyfriend out the car, allegedly, to his story, and he got a ride home from a stranger. The guy has no name, doesn't know who he gets a ride home from with 2 hours, a 2-hour ride home from a stranger. You can't, I mean, how, you know what I mean? Like, why aren't the police trying to corroborate his story? Why are they slacking on it? They're treating it like it's, I don't know, it's being undertreated.
What do the police have it listed as? Are they investigating it actively as a missing person, or
they got it marked as a missing person? But I mean, her mom said, I'm keeping in contact with the the sheriff, which I got the sheriff's name right here. It's the Deputy Brooke Beaumont, BROOKEBEAUMONT, which is the lead on it right now. And
so are they? Where do they live? They live in San Francisco,
Nevada,
or did they travel
Nevada.
to San Francisco?
I'm pretty sure Mom said Nevada.
So they're from Nevada, and they took a trip to San Francisco.
Allegedly, yes.
What vehicle were they using?
A Lyft. I'm pretty sure it was a Lyft vehicle. I got the license plate number here, but here's the catch. There's a vehicle. She's missing with her dog. Nobody, no reports, no friends, no nothing. No friends know where she's at. No anybody. She's missing. Why aren't the police on that last ping searching?
Well, we don't know that they aren't. First of all, I would suspect they've already been trying to ping her phone. They probably already got a warrant, search warrant for her phone and the boyfriend's phone, I would suspect.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what leads them to believe there's foul play? I'm not saying there's not. I'm just looking for anything that, I mean, was this guy beating on
yeah,
her?
there's domestic. I asked her mom that specifically, and she said, yeah, when I asked her. She said, yeah.
Dayton, Nevada. Top Picks Daily, is that Dayton, Nevada? Is that her brother?
Yeah, that's her brother.
Okay.
Thank you guys, but no, the Lyft car hasn't been located, and one of the cops my mom's talking to went to the Lyft chain to the investigation side, and they said it hasn't been located or anything. And so I mean, there's an issue there. There's red flags all over this shit, man.
Why were they going to San Diego?
Great question. Great. I had the whole conversation with earlier. I forget exactly. They were going up there.
And how old are they?
29. She's 29.
29. She have a job?
I didn't. I'm pretty sure. I forget exactly what she said, but I have to go back.
If the brother's on here, does she have a job? Does she report to work?
Brother, for sure. We live in Dayton, Nevada.
Yeah, Dayton. Okay.
I'm looking for the job part. I'm pretty sure she said that I forget. I think she's
driving for Lyft. She was driving for Lyft.
That's right. Mom said she was driving for Lyft. Okay, that you're bursting my memory.
Okay.
Yep. Mom said she was driving for Lyft.
Okay. And so did she take a Lyft to San Diego? Was it a paid Lyft? I mean, what was the deal with that?
Yes. It was a paid Lyft car.
But who do we know who she was taking? I mean, who was with her?
Boyfriend. But she's
Boyfriend.
allegedly kicked boyfriend out car. Boyfriend allegedly got a ride with a stranger, but can't name the stranger. What's up with
Okay.
that?
Oh,
Allegedly.
okay, so let's stop here for a second. So Top Picks, I'm sorry, which I don't know what his name is. I hate to
Trevor.
call you Top Picks.
Trevor.
Trevor, why were they going to San Diego? Do you know?
She left Dayton, Nevada to get a Lyft car, and she got it, but never came back.
Okay.
They went to San
That-
Fran.
That there's no GPS on that Lyft car?
Her last ping was San Fran.
There's no GPS on that Lyft car? Do we know?
No GPS on car, question mark. That's what they're asking. That's a great question. That is,
I'm asking that. Did somebody
I
else
know.
ask that? Because I'm asking that.
I'm waiting to see. We don't know why. That's just what we heard from her boyfriend, that they were going to San Francisco. She picked car up from Stockton. That's right, Sheila. It has to have GPS. It's a 2021. I drive a 2021, Mac Pride says.
Right. So do we know what type of car it is? Did she ever say, hey, I'm in the car, I got the car, it's this, it's a, it's a Chevy Malibu, or what it was? Do we know any of that? It has to have GPS, 2021, I drive a 2021. Well, yeah, a lot of cars do, but not every car does.
Her boyfriend has been really rude, though, and says to leave him out of it.
So he doesn't have any communication with the family anymore.
Not
He's
being
dissing them.
helpful at all.
Well, what was his story? I mean, I'm sorry I'm coming in on this, guys. I don't know anything. What was his story? What do we know that he said thus far?
The mom said that she talked to him and that he got a ride home from a random stranger. 2-hour ride all the way from where she kicked him out at all the way home. It just, I'm sorry, but that just doesn't make sense to me. Allegedly.
Well, he needs to be more forthright. Have the investigators had a conversation with him?
That's what I was asking her. She said they keep in contact by email. I'm like, they're just not. I was like, what's going on? There's red flags here. There's no. Why aren't they working out the pings? And why aren't you being notified? I mean, we, like you said, we don't know that, but at the same.
Hey, Trevor, is that his name? Trevor?
Yeah,
Trevor?
Trevor's her brother's name. Yep.
Does he have a Facebook page you can pull up, T-REV?
Which one? The boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had it up earlier myself.
Anything about their trip on that? Has he posted anything? Is he saying anything?
No.
When was his last post?
Last post that shows up for me is December 13th, 2022. That shows up for me. You can't friend him. You can't,
Right. How about her?
I can see pictures of him and shit.
How about her? Does she have an active Facebook page?
Yeah, but it doesn't show post of like right now.
So she's got so what was her last post?
Five finger death punch, strikes again, American capitalist, the tragic truth. Let's see. Method man. I see pictures.
Hey Trevor, I can see what you're typing. Has he laid his hands on her before? Was it a toxic relationship?
There is some more info, but we can't let it out yet. And he has like 12 Facebooks.
Oh my God!
12 different Facebook pages?
Yeah, that's what he just said. That blew me out my boots.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read some of this stuff here.
I caught it.
So again, has there been how long they've been together?
Oh well, I was just looking at her Facebook before, and it shows on, off, like there's something going on there to where they're breaking up and getting back together,
Right. Is this him, Paul Candler? Is that him?
Yeah, this is him, 100%.
And that's her with him.
Yeah, this is him 100% right here.
So he's an outdoorsman, obviously.
Yeah. You see right there that mountain top and shit like that.
Yeah.
Everybody is in here.
I know this is kind of a sensitive question. I mean, it's a brother on the line. Is she into drugs?
Yes.
She got a drug
Drugs
problem?
100%. I talked to mom already. She said it.
Because he definitely looks like he's
Mom
dragon.
mom said yeah into drugs, but listen, what touched and resonated with me is mom said she never goes more than 2 to 3 days without talking to her. And then all of a sudden her mom said she pays her phone bill, etc. Her phone is completely off, goes straight to voicemail. It's just out of it. She said it's not normal of her. So she said the most she would ever go to not talking to her daughter was 3 days. She's got two kids, bro. She's got 2 kids, and the mom asked to take care of the 2 kids right now. Like, there's
Is he baby daddy?
That's a great question that I didn't get. That I don't think I asked. My grandma witnessed him abusing her.
Trevor will know. Trevor, is he the father of the 2 children?
There's an eyewitness right there. My grandma witnessed him abusing her before. You know what I mean?
Right.
So there's an eyewitness right there.
I can tell you right now, this guy's probably gonna. He looks like he looks like a cock SOB. So he's probably gonna lawyer right up.
Paul is 34, says Top Picks Daily.
He's violent. Somebody says no change, no more. He is violent. Oh my God, no change found him. Found him on another Facebook page, or found him in a dating site.
Just worried this guy's behavior might escalate. Wish she hadn't been recently. What was their drug of choice? I don't think she got pills. She didn't divulge into that.
Probably into opiates.
It'd be
probably
nice
into pills, I would imagine.
It'd be nice to pull. Let's see. Hold on. What does he do for a living? I believe grandma. Yeah, definitely believe grandma. I have his information. Yeah, no chains. Definitely fill us in on that. You know you got me on Discord. I know you be working.
So she got the car, and they were driving back to Nevada. Is that what was going on? Supposedly.
She was going to San Francisco from everything that I've heard and what it was told. I had to go back and particularly listen to mom's call again, but I was so I was focused on what questions I wanted to ask her, right? I wanted to make sure I got all the right questions out because I'm going to pass this on to other people that, spread the word around. Her daughter is missing. It's not normal.
So how did they get from Nevada to San Francisco or San Diego, whichever one? How did they get there?
Let's find that out right now. I'm pretty sure he'll break it down for us. Blue Wrench Mafia, no chains is always on it. That's a fact. What does he do for a living? She has 2 Facebook pages. Yes, she does. I've seen both of them. Always believe grandma. Where's this message is from Jenna. I'll check her. It says track. Hertz rents the vehicle for Lyft. Hertz rents the vehicle for Lyft. Okay, that's good to know. Trevor said she went to pick up Lyft and never came back. The boyfriend told them. Let's see. Okay, my grandma and aunt had to pull him off her when she was choking, or when he was choking her.
Did they document that? I would like to know if there's police reports, any of that stuff done, any injunctions. I mean, this sounds like a toxic relationship. And I heard you say when it first came on, he got out of the car and she drove off and left him.
Yeah,
what happened?
Allegedly hit his story. She kicked him out the car and he got a random ride from a random guy, doesn't know his name, from Joey, Billy, Bobby, nothing. So you just got a random ride and bing bong and you're home. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. That's first red flag for me.
Yeah, Paulie.
Allegedly.
Looking good for
Allegedly
you, brother.
speculating.
If you're listening to this,
If you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it's not true. We're alleged, and this goes for my caller too, Detective John on the line. We're speculating and we're digging into this and talking in a manner. We're not accusing anyone, but we are speculating, and it doesn't. If you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it's not true. But we're just talking what we feel, right?
my advice to Mr. Candler would be to reach out and be cooperative. Because if you clam up, buddy, it's not going to be good. You're going to be under a microscope.
Oh, I did it.
So,
I already passed it to the Jim Maggot earlier on this live. I passed this info to the Texas EquiSearch. I gave them my phone number, my name, my everything. I gave them my business phone number, my podcast phone number. I gave them my first and last name. They got my information, and when they get a hold of when they do get a hold of me, I'm gonna text the mom. I got the mom's number in my phone also. I'm gonna message her and make sure it's okay for me to give her number to them, and I'm sure she won't care because it's a search team, you know.
So this is for Trevor, the brother. What were they going there for? Were they going to stay for a while? Do you know if they were going there and intended on coming back home right away? What was the plan? Does anybody know the plan? Did she communicate anything to anyone?
I'm gonna put up a poll and see what people think here about this. Happen. I'm gonna put it like this right now. You guys shoot it to me straight, and I want to see what you guys think. Dude, he said,
I love some of these comments. Deshaun, get your badge and bring him in now.
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, you could tell.
I mean, so do we know, is he home now? So he's back home? He's back in Nevada.
Yeah, Trevor, is he back in Nevada, buddy? If you could tell me.
And we still don't know. And Trevor, is he the father of the two children?
Yeah, is he the father of the children?
Well, I want to, just say that, it's frustrating to see this kind of stuff, and we can speculate all day, why aren't the police doing this? Why aren't they doing that? But, you don't know that they're not. I would suspect that they've already got search warrants for his phone, her phone. They're in touch with Hertz, whoever provided that Lyft. I mean, there's obviously, this right here, this podcast, this right here you're doing is going to bring more light onto it. I'm sure nobody else is doing anything.
I tagged Brian Enton. Nobody's covering this shit, bro. I'm glad that I reached out to her family immediately. I made sure.
This girl's been missing for almost a month and a week.
She's been missing for. He said 2 months in the chat, but from everything that I gathered, February 3rd, her phone went off, and mom hasn't heard from her since then, and that's unusual. Mom usually pays her phone bill, period, and usually talks to her within every 3 days. She said they talk a lot. Mom right now has her 2 kids. She basically was saying that she would never leave her 2 kids. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I concur. Top pick. He was last living with his dad in West Point, California, but we don't know if he lives somewhere else. So his home is in California, not in Nevada. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out.
We don't know anything other than she went down to get the Lyft car and kept getting stuck down in Cali because of the snow. She called and was telling her kids she was going to be up and had school.
Right, they had bad snow in northern Cali. I know that.
All right, so I'm going to Discord here. Oh, he's Oh wow. I'm looking at his record.
Yeah, I'm sure that this guy's got probably an extensive violent record.
Yeah.
And drugs,
Possession of controlled substance while possessing loaded firearm.
Yeah.
Receiving, possesses stolen property.
DSP, that's stealing stolen property.
There's so it's long. Possession specific. Let's see. While receiving stolen firearm shall not possess as ammo. Parole violation. Felon in possession of firearm. Parole violation.
Is he on paper? Do we know?
What is poses controlled substance while possessing loaded firearm, receiving, possessing stolen property, felon in possession of firearm, person prohibited from possessing a firearm shall not
so I'll
possess
put that down for you. He's got possession of a controlled substance while in the possession of a firearm, and he's a convicted felon, which escalates that. And he's got a DSP charge, which is dealing in stolen property. So this guy's a career felon, and those are probably, I would imagine, some of them, I can't see them real well. Can you blow those tattoos up? Are you able to get in there? Is anybody? See if we got some jailhouse type tattoos. Does he have a sleeve? Does he have sleeves on his arms?
Here, let me get to let me get to the meat and potatoes here and see if I can. All right, so I mean, the pictures, shit.
Yeah, he's tatted up pretty good. So he's 34, 32, what'd they say?
34.
34.
Yeah, I'm looking at like the records. Yeah, non-caretaker theft, embezzlement.
Yeah, he's got
fraud from elder dependent adult.
He's got some sleeves there. I'm sure probably something around his neck too.
Possesses drug, alcohol, and jail. False checks, records, certificate, evidence of financial responsibility. Officer vehicle.
That's for child support.
Embezzlement, forgery,
evidence of financial responsibility. That's probably for child support.
Cracked when? What is that? Crack embezzlement, theft, forgery, or fraud.
Paul was at a sober house at her new job. Was on a Lyft driver. That's why she got the rental car. What he would. Yeah. See, is that a Hertz car that they rented to do Lyft in? Is that what it was? Am I correct there? Am I assuming something wrong? Because if that's the case, Hertz knows where every car is. They all have GPS.
He last was living with his dad in West Point, California, but we don't know if he lives somewhere else. Wasn't the last ping? Didn't your mom say the last ping was in West Point? Or no, am I tripping? Or they were leaving from West Point to go to I forget exactly, but it's still super weird, dude. Like you got if you go back and listen to the call, you'll hear that shit.
So I'm how far away is West Point from there where she lived? I mean, was this a long distance relationship or what?
That's a very good question, Trevor. If you can answer that question for Detective John, that'd be great. I'm 90% sure Paul had something to do with this. It would be 100% if he was wearing jean shorts in this picture. Says Mac Pride. Mac Pride's being serious though. He ain't even joking. He ain't joking.
Yeah. Cut off jean shorts, right?
They said he's got a Satan belly tattoo.
This guy looks like a tool. I don't mean to judge a book by its cover, but he definitely looks like a tool.
Yeah.
Looks like a control freak. Maybe hey, Paul, you look like a control freak, allegedly. Why don't you get on here and chat with us? Exonerate yourself. It's happened before.
Right.
People are thinking you're doing this stuff, Paulie. Reach out. If you're afraid to talk to the police, because I'm sure you are, reach out. Tell us what happened.
All right, here's some meat and potato shit. She and Paul lived at my grandma's house, but they didn't want Paul there, so they got kicked out.
So they both got kicked out. So
In
so
West
does,
Point. In West Point, also he had it.
how far is West Point from their house in Nevada that she lived in? Because I'm confused. In West Point.
Last ping is West Point. on the
Do we know what
cell.
time? Do we know what time of the day that was?
I didn't get that from mom. I wonder if I could do 3-way call with Trevor and let you know what I mean.
Yeah, try it.
I'm pretty sure I could do a 3-way call with Trevor. I mean, let me see.
Trevor, are you an older brother or a younger brother?
Let's see. I don't think I could from here. Like 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. So 2.5 hours.
Right. So 2.5 hours from West Point to, I forget the town in Nevada. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So they weren't living together?
So they weren't living together.
Her children are with her parents or her mom? Cars probably abandoned, takes longer than a few hours to get back from there from
I was trying to
get riders so
do
much
a 3-way call, but let me see.
The key is finding this vehicle first, which could in fact be in the bottom of a lake or a body of water somewhere.
Yeah, there's an issue there.
Because it seems to me like if this was a Hertz car, it's got a GPS on it. They would have already found this car if it was above ground, in my opinion.
Right.
I think the cops know more than and Maldi Mama, you're absolutely right. There's been a lot of investigation in a month's time because this is a suspicious, missing persons with, probable foul play. Based on what everybody said here, he's put his hands on it. They've had to pull him off. Is there any domestic violence charges on him for her? Has there ever been an injunction? Has he ever had injunctions on other women?
Okay, so I can add him to the phone call. 1 second. Call in now. It says I can add him to the call if I. Okay, let me see if it works right. Because that'd work a lot better.
Yeah.
It says, at a specified time, ask each conference call participant to call your Google Voice number. As each member calls in, simply answer the calls and press 5 to add them to the discussion. So both of y'all would have, hold on. It says, at a specified time, ask each conference caller participant to call your number. As each member calls in, simply answer the calls and press 5 to add them to the discussion. So if he calls, I should be able to answer it, press 5, and it should add us both in there.
Yeah, try it. 219-885-9693.
Yes, sir. For sure.
Well, I can guarantee you he's on the radar. And they probably even have surveillance on him. I would like to know the drug of choice. If her brother knows, I would imagine it's probably opiates.
Right.
That's pretty crazy. You know what chasing the dragon is, T-REV?
I mean, I've heard the term.
Chasing the dragon, for those who don't know, is they take a piece of foil and they crush up the pills and they put it on the foil and they heat it up. And the dragon is the smoke that comes off the foil, and you suck that smoke. You kind of chase it through the air to suck it in. It's called chasing the dragon. This is called dragon chaser. I can tell by the way he looks. I'm sorry, but seen thousands of them.
I knew it. Heroin.
This dude's eyes.
He said
He's high as hell right there.
Heroin was the drug.
Right. So here's what's happened for a lot of people that don't know what's going on with drugs today. There's what's called a PDMP, which is Prescription Drug Monitoring Program. For a long time, we didn't have that. Florida, where I live, was referred to as the Oxycontin Express. So you had 75 and 95, they were Oxycontin Expresses. So Florida didn't have a prescription drug monitoring program. So what happened with all these other states that did have that, that means that, John can go to Dr. Joe and get a script because he's got an MRI that says he has a herniated disc or bulging disc. And then he can go to Dr. White, Dr. Blue, Dr. Green, Dr. Gray, Dr. Purple. He can go to as many doctors as he wants, and he can get scripts filled. And then he can go up and down the coast of Florida and stop at every Walgreens, CVS, any little podunk store with that MR, or go to a doctor shop at those areas and get scripts filled. And it's called, they come up the coast, and those pills can go from anywhere, from $10 a piece to $30 a piece. The further north you get, the more expensive they get. But that's what happened. This is what happened. So Florida got PDMP about, I guess, probably 5-6 years ago now. I don't remember exactly when. So that shut the gates. 85% of all opiates that were in the United States came from Florida because they didn't have a PDMP. When they finally got it, it closed the floodgates to opiates. So heroin, which was gone for decades, is an opiate. So everybody that's addicted to opiates has had to find a way to get that high again. So guess what came back? Black tar heroin. So that's why you're seeing a lot of heroin today, is because the PDMP, which stopped it stopped people from doctor shopping. So if you got a script, you could only fill that script, and then you go into a database. And once you're in that database, they put your name in, and you came up that you filled the script already. You can't fill it again, and it's actually a crime to try and do it. So they were probably addicted to pills, and then they went to heroin, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're not on meth. But that might educate some people. I was in narcotics for a long time, but a lot of people don't know these
You
things.
hear this shit? Did you see what he said?
What did he say? No, I missed it.
We are trying to see if one of both Chelsea and Paul's friends will join the call. She was with them both a lot that we've been getting info from.
And I wonder if this pet has a chip. This pet has a chip inserted in, they insert it in the back of the neck.
That was mentioned multiple times by everybody in chat. I forget if the mom said anything about a chip. I wrote down.
Dog has 2 different color eyes. Yep. I had a dog with 2 different colored eyes. Looked just like that dog, and it was a puppy, and I gave it to a buddy of my son's friend, and he still has it. Looks just like that dog. Great dog. I mean, this is sad. I mean, Top Picks Daily, no, we don't believe the dog does. You don't believe the dog has a chip? They'll find out what vet she went to. She probably went to a vet there by you guys, and find out,
They don't believe the
So
dog
they're-
does. They don't believe the dog does.
Well, it's pretty common when they, I mean, if the dog has been to a vet, it's almost automatic that they do that now. And if she got it from a humane society, she adopted that dog, it definitely does.
Let me see if Brian Enton responded. I reached out to the News Nation spots and they won't friggin'.
Trevor, does she have any kind of a rehab history? Has she been to rehab? Is she hurting pretty? Is she bad on drugs? Or is she clean?
His sister?
Yeah.
Nah, they said she was on it. I mean, said she had a drug habit.
Yeah. Have you checked animal shelters for the dog? That's why I'm asking if the dog has a PIP, because that's goes into a database. Every time they scan a PIP, they'll know who belongs to them. They'll watch out for the person. But if she's the contact and her phone's down, so what the police should do is they should try and contact vets and let them know to look for this dog. Let's see.
Okay, make sure you guys hold up. Everybody with Twitters, make sure you go here and tag Brian Enton in the comments. She seemed clean for the month. She was up here, she was clean, and then she got with Paul when she was working at a pizza place in West Point. She met him.
So they haven't been. Okay. So are they newly? Or they just started dating, or have they been together for a while? That's what I asked earlier. How long have they been together?
Is crack still around?
Yes, crack's still around.
No. Sunshine and Tan Lines ass. Yeah, hell yeah, crack is still around. Even without the dog has two different eye colors. Exactly. Good idea. Call animal shelters all over San Francisco.
Yeah, that's what I said. They should have already done that if they haven't. That's the first thing I would do surrounding that dog. As I said, Ted Johns, she had two children who are with her mom right now, also working nights while trying to find, I didn't catch the last word.
Trying to find Chelsea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's her name, Chelsea.
How long has she been with this Paul dude?
From what I found on Facebook, it's been on, off. Like,
I still no one's answered whether he's baby daddy or not.
Right.
3 years. Somebody says 3 years.
Yeah, it went all the way back to 2020, like early 2020.
How old are the babies? How old are the children?
Great question.
I guess they're in school, because didn't somebody say that she said she'd be back in time to get them to school? So they must be maybe 6, 7, 8.
We've been looking at animal shelters, no luck, but we've seen dogs that look similar, but not her. This is a picture of Luna on the missing Facebook page for Chelsea.
Well, a dual colored eyed dog it's great that dog has two different color eyes, because it'll make it easy to find. It's out there. Let's see. There's a national missing dog group called Call My Mom and I'm Lost.
Aaron says,
I think I've heard of that.
Probably killed the dog too.
Yeah. Ivani Beck says 3 years is about the mark. That is so true, Ivani. That is so true. 3 years is when it's either going to be good or it's going to be bad after 3 years.
Mark,
that is so true.
So sour, if ever. Credit cards, debit card question. Yeah, great questions. Legit questions.
Those are all things we're not going to know the answers to. The only people that know are the investigators.
Law enforcement. Yeah.
Yeah, but they've already got all that info. I guarantee you they've done an NCI. They've done everything they can do to track the activity of her finances. You know, whether she's got credit cards, you know, debit cards, what have you. That car should be number one priority right now. Do we know?
Katie Bird is my aunt that's in here. Chelsea's aunt also. Okay, so Katie Bird. Okay, I got you. Katie, you said Katie Bird. Katie Bird is my aunt that's in here. Chelsea's aunt also. Okay.
I can guarantee you, T-REV, this is going to get the light shining bright on this case, and you get Brian Enton on it or whomever. So having everybody on here is awesome. They need to get some nationwide.
They need to pick. They need to find her. I mean, come on, dude. Like, I mean.
Well, this guy is obviously an outdoorsman. So if I don't want to sound morbid, if he did hurt her or take her life, you know, he's if he disposed of the body, he's going to know places to take her. You know, so hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully she's just laid up high somewhere.
Allegedly, yeah, allegedly.
You know, but his story, I would have loved to have this guy in a box and just drilling him. You know, what do you mean she kicked you out of a car? How's that going to happen?
Right.
I mean, it's usually the other way around.
I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, I've you know, in my younger days, my relationships, would get in a fight in the car. I'd open the door and get out and start walking, knowing that she would come pick me back up. You know, I'd walk away from her, play those stupid games. You know, that could have happened. Maybe that's what he's saying he did. But he got home by hitchhiking, supposedly.
They've been together off and on for a while, and no, he is not the father to her children, aunt says.
Is the father involved in the children's life? Every little thing needs to be let out. Travis, Detective John could play good cop, bad cop, Paul. Yeah, that's right.
I hope once Paul feels the heat, people keep eyes on him.
But Pride, why'd you leave the PGA, brother?
Yeah, that's Tiger.
Yeah, no.
No, we all played stupid game in the day, Detective John. We all played that stupid game. Let's see. Prayers for her and her family, brother. On. I hope this all helps to find her. It's easy sometimes to forget your family passwords. West Point is in the mountains and has a lot of secluded areas. The fathers are not involved.
Right. So here's the deal. This is the way we got to lay this out. We know that she loves her children. She's heavily involved with her children. From what I've seen, she sent a text or called them and said she'd be back in time to take them to school. Is that correct, Trev?
Yeah, it was something like that.
Brother,
I had to go back and listen to that.
So here's what we got to establish. What, you know, is she just laid up high somewhere, or has she probably been a victim of foul play? And it looks to me like, I'm being real, it looks to me like after a month and a week, she's a victim of foul play. So, yes.
And she's out. Okay, so then you got to play this into factor, too. She's 29 years old. She ain't stupid. She knows that Lyft vehicle's got to be back.
She's street smart. This girl's street smart. She's been around. I can guarantee it.
I'm sorry, but that vehicle, that Lyft vehicle's got to be returned.
That Lyft vehicle should have a GPS on it.
Yeah, but what if they can't track it? Guess what that means?
That means that it's underwater. I mean, you can disconnect the battery all you want, but that's got a backup battery.
He said we're sadly thinking foul play.
That's the reality, and I'm sorry, but that's the reality. So they hopefully they've got, this sounds like something for an EquiSearch or somebody to come out there and start searching bodies of water around where he lives, especially areas that, like that fishing picture that he's got online. Where is that? It's obviously somewhere he likes to go to fish. Drones, yes, you can fly drones, and drones are awesome. But if that car is not popping up, it's not popping up probably because it's sunk in a body of water. We want to contact AWP. Yeah, AWP, something like that. They may be on it.
We can't really. I mean,
T-REV,
AWP. I don't even think is a thing anymore, though. With you know what I mean?
No, Ventures with Purpose isn't. I don't think they are, but the people that were in that
they
have
are
spawned off, and they're doing their own thing now. So there's like 3 of them out there that are doing stuff online. I love those shows.
He said, "I can't right now, Shelly's kids are by me, and I don't want them hearing any of this," and I respect that.
I get it. How old are they? They say how old they are?
They got to be old enough to understand what the hell that he'd be talking about. I'd assume.
She's 29. They're probably 9, 10, 8, something like that.
They're definitely
Man,
old enough.
This is horrible, man. I can't imagine what they're feeling. I mean, yes, I can imagine. I mean, everybody's had their kid in the mall or something and get away from them. That panic. I mean, even at her age, there's a panic.
I looked up. The first thing I did, Detective Johns, was I reached out straight. I went straight to her Facebook and looked for family and messaged all of them, everybody I could find on there, and before I could finish messaging everybody, I already got a response back, and I talked to her mom immediately on the phone 55 minutes into this stream.
That was awesome. Great. That was awesome.
And I asked her some very just off the top questions, just things like, is it normal for her not to call you? Is it, you know what I mean? She's like, nah, it's out of it's not.
Well, I'm sure if she's got an addiction, she's probably gone a few days without talking to her mom.
Yeah, she said the most was she told me the most was like 3 days, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, for everybody who was here, but I'm pretty sure said 3 was the most, bro. This has been a month and a week and some change. I mean, come on now.
She has paws on her shoulder and birds. She's got some I'm assuming for Paul. P for Paul.
We got some issues. There's something here. There's something not right. And I felt it when I seen it this morning.
Yes, somebody
Sheila Lewis said he liked to choke her. Who's she? Is that family?
That's sadomasochism. He's sadomasochistic. She may be too. I don't know. But somebody asked if they contact homeless shelters. Yes, homeless shelters generally are linked with law enforcement. So when they have a missing person, they can get the info out to the homeless shelters. So
11 and 6. Did you see that? No,
I didn't. What?
Back up and going again. They're on tour or something right now, looking for people.
Native American. Chelsea. She's Native American. 5'5", 130. On here. Husky dog. Luna. 2021 Nissan. What was it? I'm sorry. Okay. Nissan something. You can't pull that back down, can you?
Yeah, I can. I'm still going down the list right here. Yes, she has tattoos in there. A ton of secluded places from San Francisco all the way to Nevada, West Point. West Point, California is very secluded. A lot of people were saying this is like Gabby Petito-ish.
Right, it is. That's the first thing I thought of. I think when I...
And guess what was breaking news today? Gabby Petito shit. Brian Laundrie shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was some... They finally spoke out, and they finally released what was written, and it was a lot of shit that came out. I agree. We need an underwater search. We need to get
a beige Nissan Sentra, 2021 Nissan Sentra.
I'm sorry, but I feel like near that last pang is where shit's gonna hit the fan. I really feel like near that last ping within that 20-mile radius needs to be searched. waters, everything.
Never with Detective John. LOL. What? Never with me.
She has paws on her shoulder. I wrote all the tats down that she has too, because mom said tattoo, dream catcher, right forearm, palm prints, left shoulder. What was it? Huge rose, left hand, birds. What?
Somebody said he's no cop. He's no cop. He's a prior felon.
Huge rose, left hand, birds, left shoulder, tattoo, left foot, tattoo.
Because John, how does a man ride 2 hours with a man Paul can't say who he rode with? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Detective John. House. I mean, once they put him in the box,
I don't mess with AWP though. That's the thing. But yeah, we can. I'd rather go through Doug and Nick.
AWP, I think, has been dissolved. I don't think it's
I'd
still...
rather go through Nick, and
yeah,
I'd rather go through Nick and Doug.
Yeah, go through those two. They're good. I mean, they'll be on it.
Damn.
They should be flying drones over those bodies of water around there, oil slicks and things like that, because the car is going to emit oil.
Right.
And those are lakes mostly.
The chick antique said the chick antique says the new AWP, Doug and Nick. Yeah, we need to definitely. Paul's dad has the same name, Paul. Yeah, we looked him up. Supposedly he was an SO. Allegedly.
Who was an SO?
His
the
dad,
sheriff?
allegedly, from
Was a sheriff's officer?
Nah. SO registered. Allegedly.
Oh, sex offender. Okay.
Yeah, allegedly. I don't know. I got to get off and I'm about to get off here and do some digging. I got a couple people I need to actually call off stream and talk to. I got a few people I need to get a hold of.
Right on.
Well, no, I'm definitely getting back on about this one. This is wild. Thank you so much for covering this. You're welcome, Katie. I actually reached out. I'm waiting for a couple of those news stations to reach back to me. Let's do a conference call too.
I'm astounded at the fact that they haven't. The trollers out there. The media is they're trolling us right now, talking. So this will get some more light shed on it, and hopefully get some like Enton on it or something, because a 29-year-old mother of two disappears. Boyfriend allegedly got out of the car and hitchhiked home. That's big news. Somebody needs to be on this.
Yeah, it needs to blow up bigger, and hopefully that's why I said I'm gonna get off and actually call some people. They can.
Did you got Enton's? You got their email, don't you?
I already messaged Ben Norbitz with News Nation. Well, the other News Nation person I talked to isn't there no more, but the one I messaged is. I'm just waiting for him to respond. I know they're doing the show tonight, so.
Did the police put a bolo out? A national bolo? Do we know?
Did the police put out a national bolo? Trevor in the chat or Katie?
The Amber Alert? Anything like that?
I got the family's number, Texas Angel. I got mom's number. But I'm about to hop off here and make some moves on this shit.
All right, buddy.
No doubt.
Kick ass.
Yeah, now I'm about to get off, make some moves on here. I could go back live tonight, to be honest with you. So just look out for that. Because I'm hooked into this right now.
Yeah, let's see. Keep going, bro.
I got to get a hold of a few people, get some other people to do some. I'm gonna reach out to. I can't make them do anything, but I'm gonna actually pass it on to them and let them know. But I appreciate.
Paul won't be able to hide, man. He won't be able to hide.
I got your mom's number, Trevor. So I'm gonna tell your mom I'm gonna be sending her a text message, and I'm gonna be reaching out to a few people real quick. I got to get offline to make these phone calls though.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pray for him.
Thank you,
Pray
guys.
for family. Pray for everybody. Hope this works out.
No doubt. I'll holler at you, Detective John. I'm gonna talk to you in a little bit too.
All right, see you, brother.
All right, we'll talk to you. Shout out to Detective John. I'm gonna be back right on this, man. I gotta go take care. I'm gonna go make some real phone calls and send out some. I'm gonna go on Discord, Team Discord. I need to talk to some of my moms. About to start sending out some emails. I'm gonna get that phone call to her or from her to some other people so they can hear and understand the details. So that's a very important that I do that. Very, 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 very important that I do that. So I'll be back. Love you guys. Thank you for coming by, but I'll see you soon.
All my life has been neglection, so now I pick up. Look. All my life has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live. Well, I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it because the law is filling kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end, and if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victims to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. failed Kylie, and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed, and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all tried to throw them off and just want to play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I went in your house. And SF investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom on the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. It get Mel calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you won't do it live? Santa May out here looking extra sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. Then you want it coming up church. I think your butt hurt. You tried to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the trucky way. If you step foot in the town, you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. And you know what I'm talking about. No water in the lungs. Y'all test for the weirdest shit. I guess it is the trucky way.
You gotta stop doing this.
I mean, I really guess it's the trucky way, man. Kylie Rodney needs justice.